These are the sounds that Yahweasel makes when he starts streaming. We got chests in many senses, although actually not in many senses because they're also those kinds of chests. I don't know whether you can even hear that. So maybe it's wardrobe or bureau. They are mostly chests. Maybe it's the building that's throwing it off? I think building is probably one of the words. Because there's so many different kinds of buildings. There are houses, but there are also like downtown district buildings. Maybe there's like something to make this stone floor and something building-y. Like this is clearly the chest word. I mean, building has to be there, right? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it seems like a chest. Now it seems more consistently like a chest. It's the building that was throwing it off. There's the other kind of chest. I knew they'd be in there somewhere. Wait, that was when I got rid of chest. What? Never mind. I think there is tissue, because I'm saying tissue chests a lot. This is probably tissue. Let's go with tissue. I know that's not how that's normally pronounced. Oh, it's this one that's chest. Okay, well, in that case, it's definitely chest. We've got books on travel. Some kind of resort, maybe. It could just be travel, but it's probably resort or something like that. Seems like there's something beachy and something just sort of pleasant summer day-y. But these books and pamphlets have to be something. I mean, there it's just a pamphlet, but everywhere else it's a book. I wonder if it could just be, like, reading or something. This really just feels like summer. Yeah, okay. What? I think it's literature. It must be literature. Man, life, like, man, no man detected, no man detected. Am I supposed to recognize this person? It looks like the same person in these two images. Am I supposed to know this person? Is this person's name the word? Literature. I can't spell. Literature. Ah, so we have one of these, huh? Is that trying to say dad over there? Something like 2 Ds and something like an A. That could be dad. What is this? What? Who is this man? What is this word? I have nothing. I have nothing. But no, it can't just be man because the man disappears most of the time. It could be something like photo or sample. Oh, it could easily be photo because this is a photo. Like a photo of a photo. So it could be like photo or picture or something like that. Let's try picture. If it was photo, I think the picture would have been closer. Okay, give me a hint. Pitchman. Maybe it's an advertiser as opposed to an advertisement. Or maybe here it's trying to say ad. Maybe it's just ad. I mean, ad is a hilarious word to be in a contraption. I'll take it. That's a good enough score for me. 84. I can live with this one. Give me tissue summer. Give me... This is just the word summer. What model is this? Juggernaut. Juggernaut. You mustn't! This is just the word summer! No suggestions of dogs, no suggestions of yoga, just the word summer, and it made this. What a glorious, glorious creation. My god, it's perfect. It's flawless. I couldn't ask for more. Look at the botched up feet, the legs join into one, the extra dog leg. What a flawless image. Definitely one of the best images I've ever seen. And like, head 100% dog. It almost looks like they clipped out the dog image from another picture and put it on. But then below that, like, these are dog paws and those are correctly sort of mangled in there. What a genuinely horrible image. Oh, what an awful, awful image. Truly, truly bad. Okay, I think I have everything working. Yep, game seems to be set up. Oh, I need to get my notebook. Oh dear, I'm using a notebook. Why? Why am I using a notebook? Okay, notebook is available. What a man who does not wish to take notes even own a notebook, asks Nettie in chat. God, I punked. Totally, totally punked. You're not wrong. Notebooks are extremely expensive, so why would you buy one if you didn't intend to use it? It has been one of those weeks. One of those very, very long weeks. This game is Déjà, which is spelled like that, Vu. Hello, Joey. You have been in this place before. Being offered fun Wii by Jeezel. I finally did the thing I'd been threatening to and updated auto AI. Might be a little bit awful. We'll see. The thing I'm noticing with the new auto AI, and y'all will notice this soon enough, is that the model I was using before almost never failed to actually make something that ran. But the new model quite often does not make something that actually runs. However, right now, I'm gonna briefly show this in spite of the fact that I don't need to yet. It's definitely working. Like, that's a thing. It has made a thing. It is doing a thing. It is 100% functioning. Let's announce the stream. Let's set everything up for Déjà Vu. I could have attempted to pronounce the actual name in any way, but I just didn't. Make sure it's set up. That's better. It's also much slower. It's both slower and faster. I might, just before the beginning of the stream proper, take a quick bathroom break, and then the stream proper. Okay. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself for video games. Now, I'm relatively certain, not 100% certain, but relatively certain, that I decided I needed to start again today. So, regardless of whether I actually needed to start again today, I'm starting again today. I had made that decision, so we're starting again. We're starting again. We are here, back at the opening screen, and we're going to go ahead and get our stuff and shoot ourselves and eat our gun and eat all our bullets. Dun dun dun. That's what we look like. What a guy. I like how I really talked up the new auto AI, and then the very first auto AI game that actually shows is non-functional. Yeehaw. Let's go ahead and operate the sink on myself. Operate sink self. There we go. Now, I didn't find anything of any use in the women's bathroom last time, so I'm not even going there. We're just gonna get the things I know I need. I'm gonna take a look at this, just in case this face right here is important. I probably do need to look in here. Yes, I need to grab this envelope. Let's go to the envelope. Let's open the envelope and read this. Such a strange design for a game. I mean, I get it. They really felt this was pretty important to them to do it this way, but what a strange design for a game. Operate that on the door. Closey, closey, closey. I'm very dazed. Let's grab whatever it is we need out of this desk, being this key. Do I need this pencil and paper? I don't know. I don't know how to write, but, you know, it's generally a good idea to have pencil and paper, right? That can't be bad. And then 33, 24, 36 is the safe combo. So again, normally I would consider it more than a little bit lame to do this, to do any of this, to like remember the safe combo from one playthrough to another. But I actually think it's okay because the name of the game is Déjà Vu. Right, the key is the thing I really needed from here. Now, do I just want to go directly to the... Let me check my list. Yeah, that gives me the key to the pharmacy and also my place. Okay, so let's go to 520 South Kedzie. Let's punch this guy in the face. Oh, wow. Am I going there before even looking in here? I guess I am. Do I actually need anything out of here? I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing anything too wrong by ignoring that for the time being. $5.20 South Kedzie. And he needs 75 cents. Boy, this game goes faster when you already know everything. Now, I have the key to this door right here. There we go. Door unlocked. And let's just take everything. Yeah, that's the safe combo. Is this a thing? Yes. I have no idea what this is. A gaudy, expensive pearl earring. I could eat that. I could eat that. Sounds edible to me. Yep, here's somebody's diary, and here is the all-important key. We need that key. I might even save at this point. I don't think I've made any mistakes yet, but who knows? Okay. Now we want to go to the pharmacopoeia. Wow, that is... that is quite the image that AI has replaced it with. I didn't even pay that close of attention. Let's see here. We're going to 934 West Sherman, which is also my office, incidentally. 934 West Sherman. And that's another 75 cents. 1, 2, 3. Now, we're going to deal with our office in a bit. I can do this first. Let me look at this unmarked key. Let me operate that on here. Go into here. I'm going to go ahead and save at this point. And try to remember which of these is the goody stuff that I need. Not sodium pentothal, that's for sure. Not medrazine, or maybe it is medrazine. Bisodiumitis, that's it. Dang it, where did... Are we about to restart again? I don't have the syringe. I forgot to grab it while I was on the fire escape. Speedrun! Doink. 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 Just in case seeing this matters. Doink. 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 I don't know why I want this, but can't hurt to grab it. Just in case seeing this matters. Doink. Doink. Open. Take. Open. Just in case seeing this matters. Doink. Open. Use the key instead of just trying to open a locked door. Doink. Oh my goodness, it's a dead body. I remember him. Doink. Open. I bet it lets you have a drink after you've cured your brain damagitis. Oh, interesting point, Nettie. I don't think I even tried. I forgot to take his key, too. I'm not confident that I need it, but let's take it. And the combination is 33, 24, 36. 33, 24, 36. We'll grab all of these things, too. I forget what one of those was. What was this? A cardboard box. Should probably open that, rather than just sort of staring at it. Another key. What was this the key to? I don't remember. Well, that's quite the game it's made for itself there. Jeez. Seizure warning? Sorry. I attempted to limit it to 24 FPS, but if it doesn't actually use any of the built-in timing mechanisms, then it can just do whatever, basically. So there's a game Auto AI has made. It's called Sorry for Your Brain. It's actually slowing down. It's so busted. That's kind of funny. Anyway, let's dive out the window to go upstairs and into here and get this medication, and more importantly, the syringe that is in the trash can. Okay, now I think I've actually gotten everything that I need from the first area. So we can look at this beautiful image it's made for us, and go outside and go downstairs and get something else. Let's punch this loser. I don't know why I was insistently taking the yellow cab when it doesn't make any difference. I wish to go to I can't read my handwriting sideways. 520 South Kedzie. In 1985, doing this to play a video game felt really cool. Not so much anymore. Now I'll use my key on the door. Door is unlocked. Hey, wait, I didn't hear the blam. 1 second. Is my sound setup weird? Stay back. Yes, the volume was way down. Why was the volume down? Well, hopefully that's fixed. Grab a bunch of random crap out of this room. Did I try, like, opening the cot? No, okay. Or, yes, I tried, and nothing was there. Let's read this in case it matters. And once again, I don't think I've made any mistakes, so we're gonna leave. Once again, I don't think I've made it once again, because last time I had made mistakes when I thought I hadn't, but, you know, whatever. We're gonna go to... the pharmacy, 934 West Sherman. For 75 Chicago pennies. Okay, this time, we actually have a syringe, which is pretty good. For, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. It is that one. Okay, let's bisodiumitis this syringe, and then bisodiumitis my face. The bisodiumitis. wait. Hard-boiled detective voice. The bisodiumitis takes effect. The first waves of your lost memory start rolling in. This one seems to be from your childhood. It's mother. She's baked a cake. Maybe it's your birthday. Or maybe it's the family celebration of your departure for boarding school. Okay, let's grab all the drugs. Let's just take every drugs. All of them. If it's a drugs, we want it. Grab the entire cabinet, just throw that in my inventory. Take the sperm sample, don't forget about that. And I seem to recall that I used my special key on that. How many bullets do I have? I still have 2. So let me save, just in case I'm wrong about using my special bullet on that, and use my special... there's the blam. Use my special key on that. And I don't know, just eat all of them. What just okay. Because eating took time. He had a memory while we were starting to try to eat the files. Let's maybe not do that. I forget whether any of these files seemed useful to me. I can't believe he can't eat these files. That's so annoying. Yeah, I think that I didn't really need to read any of these. I might save the bullet. I can't take the eye chart. Can I at least eat the eye chart right off the wall? The eye chart would be hard to swallow. Come on. Frickin' game. My puppy. My puppy. I loved my puppy so much that I put a tattoo of him on my upper lip. Or my second upper, one of my upper lips. Okay, let's go ahead and murder this guy with absolutely no evidence that he's a wrong'un. Just kill him because he's there. And then operate this universal key that for some reason also opens my door. The dead man cannot be opened. Always good to have some spare ammunition. Let's go ahead and deal with the already consumed ammo by consuming it. And then put the spare ammo into the gunulator. Reload. You might wonder why I ate the bullet casings, and the answer is, don't ask that. Don't ask that question. I ate the bullet casings because they were food. File that reads, yeah, okay, we've read this. Joey Siegel has a grudge with Sugar Shack. Another memory wave from your childhood comes through. It's Susie Q, the girl next door. Susie Q gave you your first kiss. In fact, she gave all the boys in the neighborhood their first kiss. Susie Q grew up to be very popular. Case of blackmailed alderman. Ace, I got a deal for you. Yeah, okay, and this is probably the guy who did this thing to us. Can't open this window, can't open this window. This something? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we go back now. Question mark. I feel like it's got to be good that we came here, right? Like, we're now cured. We just haven't necessarily done anything else yet. So let's go ahead and eat that. And then I'm actually going to start over because I forgot what the street name is. So just going to quickly figure out what the street name is. I guess I should maybe close that and at least get my gun. Probably the quickest way to figure out the street name is actually through here, because I have the appropriate key already. Peoria, okay. Joe's Bar. Peoria Street. And now, knowing that, I'm gonna reload and actually use that information. Where did I get... I guess it was this key. It must be. I was thinking, where did I get the key that goes to the trunk of the car, the brand of which I do not remember. Peoria Street. And let's just go ahead and stiff this cabbie. Punch this guy. Just ignore this guy, I guess. I mean, the information he has for me is stuff I could have already known. Operate here. We've just remembered Father O'Malley. Too bad we killed a lot of people. Didn't really follow his advice. Don't turn on the car or you will die. I forget whether I actually needed this stuff or it just seems important. Hey! Okay. Well, that's useless. We already made our way to Peoria Street, thanks to somebody else's suggestion, but there's no way I could have known. Oh, okay, I could have taken this with me. I got it, okay. 1060 South Peoria. Yeah, okay, I understand. I could have taken this with me. I could have taken this map with me, and then, if I had taken the bisodiumitis and then looked at the map, I would have gotten this information. Okay, that I didn't understand that, but it all follows. And somehow I've lost track of the glove compartment again. Grab this, let me grab this. Now you recognize the woman in the photo. It's Mrs. Sternwood, and you remember what she was all about. It was a job you were hired for. A couple of days ago, Mr. John Sternwood tracked you down. What about looking at the picture of the large woman you... Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Nettie. Tracked you down. He said his wife was kidnapped, and the ransom note demanded that you, Ace Harding, be the bagman for the ransom. But you're having trouble remembering any further. Car registration, that hasn't changed. Let's go ahead and look at the trunk, and I believe it was this key. Oh my goodness, it's a woman that's also part squid being cooked in a frying pan. What is going on here? More bisodiumitis, please. It's always good to share needles. Always share needles. That was a mistake. I forgot that didn't do anything. What did I actually need for her? Shoot, I had to back up all the way here because I forgot to actually save at a more sensible point. Hey, let's see what happens if we give the full address. 1060 South Peoria Street. Let's stiff the cabbie. Yeah, he just takes us here. Okay, let me save outside Joe's bar so I don't forget again. Oh, that's why I didn't save, because I had stiffed the cabbie. Shoot. Hope I don't need to go anywhere else. How many times have you died, asked Van Whitman. I don't even know. I have no idea. Plenty. Although in this narrative reality, none. Because, you know, you can't really come back from that, so... I swear we use something to make her wake up. It wasn't Medrazine. That just caused her death. Yeah, the police are on their way, whatever. Sodium bicarb? Does that make sense? I mean, I really can't imagine why... Oh, was it chemo bread? Was it chemo bread? I don't remember. Let's find out if it was chemo bread. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops, we're going to prison. That lady looks more horrible through the AI filter. It makes her look like she's been being basted in a cast iron skillet, says Van Women in chat. Yeah, that's why using the AI filter is awesome. Only with the AI filter do we get whatever the hell this is right here. Oh my god, they're cooking a woman back here. I swear something did help her. I guess it wasn't chemopapon. And it's not bisodiumitis, apparently. I'm going to spend so much time looking at my various drugs that I can't assign one. Was it Offriol? The Offriol takes effect on the woman. The Offriol takes effect on the woman's heart. The woman's heart stops. The woman dies. This does not appear to be good. The police never like the looks of something like this. They'll probably want to do something about it. They probably will do something about it. Okay, oops, I killed her. These things happen. You found Mama Pepperoni, says Ben in a chat. So just to be clear, this isn't Mama Pepperoni. The car is Mama Pepperoni. Well, let's get rid of the evidence by eating her. I mean, why would... the only other drug I think I have is the baking soda, but I'm fairly certain that baking soda does not help anybody. Like, you shouldn't inject people with baking soda. I believe that to be a fact about baking soda. What happens if you consume self, as Sonic in chat? I think it says that is physically impossible. There's my sodium bicarb. Don't worry, ma'am. I have baking soda. Just Sonic, never complain about the consume button in this game. Never. Let me show you why you don't complain about the consume button in this game. Here's all the bullets in my gun. Num 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 num. Our character has pica. Finally, an adventure game where when you say eat something, he actually does. Exactly, Sonic. So glad we're in agreement here. I don't think I have any other drugs. I don't think sodium pentothal is going to help her. Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe I need her to tell the truth when she wakes up. What I really need is, like, smelling salts. Just put the gag back on and walk away from this situation, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I'm assuming that I'm part of the cause of this situation, so... Okay, which one is sodium pentothal? Let me do this. I think this is sodium. No, that's medrazine. Dang it. That's bisodiumitis. That's the sodium pentothal. There we go. I got her address. I got her address. I got her address. Okay. Okay. Gagged woman. 626 Auburn Road. 626 Auburn Road. Can you eat the tape? Asked Nettie. Almost certainly, but I can't even, like, get through these steps without getting arrested. So that's the first step. If I can do these fast enough, technically I should be able to get through that. And technically, I don't need to do any of this. I could just leave her unconscious back here, but I don't know. Something feels better about, like, helping her maybe survive this situation. If I do this without examining anything, then that should take a bit less time. Okay, 626 Auburn Road. She's unconscious, but she's, you know, untaped. She'll be fine. Punch this guy again. And then go take the cab that I haven't pissed off. Okay. He is actually... They don't talk to each other. I'm going to save as a different game because I already pissed off a cabbie, and then we're going to check whether I can eat this. You can't eat the gag? Well, you know what? There's a trick. I know how I can eat the gag. The envelope is a magic edible envelope. Anything that can fit in the envelope you can eat. There we go. Yummy, yummy. Just took a little bit of creative pica. 626. Yes. Auburn Road. Used gags, says Sonic in chat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I am so damned glad to finally have a game where your character has pica. Okay, let's stiff this cabbie. Let's get a phone call that's definitely spam. You're by a large estate. Sort of looks like Tara from Gone with the Wind. I haven't watched that. Maybe we're in the wrong movie. You're at the front door of the mansion. The door has a huge knocker, if you know what I mean. Are any of these keys unaccounted for? No. So I might have to use my alternative entry method if I don't get a response. Oh, I just walked in. Okay. You're in the mansion vestibule. The butler explains that he has strict orders not to let anyone in the house unannounced, especially with the master asleep. Good day. Okay, how about instead what the I'm using my alternate entry method. I'm murdering him. This time the butler's been done to. This time the butler's been done to. Been done to? Is that a sentence? Is that an acceptable sentence? I don't recognize this as a valid sentence. Hey, my thingy crashed. Why did it crash? Well, that's annoying. My AI thingy crashed. What happened there? I'm just gonna restart it and hope it doesn't crash. I was wondering why it wasn't updating. I'm gonna have to watch that more carefully. It ran out of RAM. Oh, it's gonna take a while to reload. This time, the butler's been done to, and you did it. As the cleaning servants look on with horror at the job ahead of them, the long arm of the law reaches out and touches someone. Any guess who that might be? Use the makeup kit to disguise yourself as Mrs. Sternwood. The worst part, Nettie, is that might actually be valid. I've got the pearl earring, too. Scheisse Frühlingsviertel. Okay, we've just committed a pointless murder and went to prison for it. Apologies for the black over the screen. Once it loads, it'll be fine. Did I even grab the makeup kit in this reality? No. Where was the makeup kit? Where was the makeup kit? Where was the makeup kit? Processing. Processing. You definitely don't have a Rubenesque figure, says Nettie in chat. I think I do. Where was the makeup kit? Oh, shh. It was somewhere I haven't gone. Wait, was it? I really don't remember where it was. I actually think it was around here somewhere. Wonder how many times you can punch that guy to deal with that situation. Sucked. That's right, Sonic. Sucked. Oh. Wow, what the hell? Suddenly, it doesn't... I'm just out of memory. Why am I out of memory? What is happening here? What is loaded? What? RAM shortage is hitting us all midstream, it seems, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had my AI tuber running. I can't use the AI tuber while also using this. Duh. Okay, this time when it loads, I should actually have enough RAM because I'm not attempting to run the AI tuber at the same time. I'm gonna use an alternate entrance here. Oop, that's not how I meant to leave. That's how I meant to leave. Okay, where was the makeup kit? It must have been in here somewhere, right? Oh, I remember now. I remember, and there was no reason to come in here. I remember. Okay. There it is. Hello, makeup kit. Thank you. I'll be having this. Okay, now that we've robbed her, we have everything we need. This guy's having a bad day. Okay, let's stiff this guy. Maybe you can loot the mugger if you hit him enough times, says Nettie in chat. Look, the AIing is working. Okay, so we're going to operate this makeup kit on ourselves. Nothing happened. We're going to take this makeup kit and this gun and this money and eat all of them. Maybe I need to take the photo of the woman I'm trying to look like and something with that, mumble mumble. Wait, do I not have the photo in this reality? Did I not even... yeah, I didn't even go into the car. I just went... Can I open the makeup kit? No. Can I operate it with itself? Can I offer him a bribe? Can I just punch him? You've obliterated the butler with a tremendous punch. He now lies in an unconscious heap just inside the doorway. He probably won't try to interfere with you now. Wow, so basically in this game, the solution to all problems is punch it. If there's anyone in your way, punch them. Just always do a punch. Punch constantly and continuously. Well, now that we've solved that, you know what, actually, I'm gonna back up a bit because I feel like every step is just more used time. So, in fact, I didn't need, dang it, I don't think I do need the makeup kit. At least not as far as I know. Auburn Road. Stiff this guy. Okay, let's save here. Knock our way in. Punch this guy for no reason, just none. And now we're gonna start poking around. You're in a hallway. The door is now open. You're in a bedroom. There is a woman asleep in the bed. You smell a cheap, strong perfume odor in the air. I can't help myself. I just can't help myself. You've intruded into a house uninvited in the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night? I didn't even know that. It didn't look like the middle of the night. And it's just a nice bed of flowers here. What are they so worried about? You've treated their butler discourteously, then marched right upstairs, committed murder, and left a mess behind. No wonder the police take you away to teach you some manners. Take that, says the executioner, as you receive your lesson through the miracle of modern electric technology. Uninvited mentioned sneaky devs. What? I mean, obviously I was uninvited. I don't get the joke. Punch this guy. Let's go this way and try and be a little bit more sneaky. Uninvited is another game made in this style, says Sonic in chat. This is the first game made in this style, so... Is Uninvited one of the MacVenture games? Maybe it is. I don't remember the titles. There are only 4 in the original MacVenture series. MacVenture. Oh yeah, it's the second one. Yeah. Déjà Vu. Uninvited is the sequel. I am actually quite enjoying this game, so I may play Uninvited, and I'm also enjoying the extremely good, and nobody can disagree with that, AI bullshit. It's doing weird stuff to the images. Let's investigate a bit. You see yourself reflected in the mirror. A nice little lamp. I'll just take that. You cannot move the lamp because you're a weak little baby. The nightstand is now open. Always start by stealing everything. This is just a pen? Yes. It's a blank notepad. You notice that the top sheet of the pad has several indentations that appear to be the result of someone's having written on the sheet that was formerly above it. Because the indentations are light, you are unable to read what was written. I think the usual trick for that is to use a, pencil? Using the pencil to shade over the indentations on the pad, you are now able to read the indentations. Just say them. Them would have worked. Why'd you have to say the indentations instead of them? The shaded notepad reads as follows. 2:15 a.m. Be sure Joe's bar is closed up and all employees are gone. 2:30 a.m. Have the missus situated in the woman's stall. Make sure that... There was no one in the woman's stall, so it seems like something went wrong and I was the missus. Or maybe I just was the missus. Let's not judge Ace Harding and what he's into. Make sure she is thoroughly bound, gagged, and unconscious. 2:45 a.m. Be waiting near the bar front door for Ace's arrival. 3 a.m. Have Ace situated in stall. Make sure he is properly unconscious. Inject. Okay, so no, everything went to plan, but I guess yeah, there's more to happen. Inject him with 10 cc of diethanol-trimine. Take his gun. Failed to do that. Office key. Failed to do that too. Any previous kidnap material. Didn't have that. Ransom note. Okay. Delivery instructions, miscellaneous notes, etc. 3:15 a.m. Be prepared for Siegel's arrival. 3:30 a.m. Get Siegel comfortable behind his office desk, then plug him with Ace's gun. Okay, so they're framing me. Get Siegel's things from his pockets. Yeah, he was empty. Make sure you get his car keys. They didn't do that. Interesting. There's a weird amount of like something went wrong in their plan. 3:45 a.m. Plant Siegel's things on Ace. Oh, it's Siegel's gun. Okay. Put Ace's gun. Oh, of course. Yeah, because I had Joey Siegel's. Yeah. Okay. Put Ace's gun back in his holster. Be sure that Ace's fingerprints are on the gun. Put Ace's prints on the new set of kidnap material. 4 a.m. Dump the big misses into Siegel's car trunk. Put the new kidnap material in the glove compartment. Put Siegel's car key into Ace's jacket. Put the door and trunk key in the small box and stash it in Siegel's safe. That's not where the door key was, but okay. 4:30 a.m. Leave bar and lock up. Make sure not to leave the ransom case behind. 5 a.m. On the way home. Plant new Siegel letter in Ace's file. So is this all her? Or is the wait, she wouldn't have a missus, not in 1985, so this is not her. I don't know. Yeah, there's some kind of adultery going on, probably. Go into the... Oh, okay. You're in the master bedroom. There's a man asleep on the bed. Let's take his briefcase. Looks like a briefcase. It's empty. This is probably MV. Oh, of course, Nettie. Thank you. Yeah. We know he was having an affair with MV. Yeah. Which is Marsha Vickers. What a well-organized inventory I have. Box of tissues. You know how to use them, don't you? You just put one to your nose and blow. It's a box for chocolates, which means there are no... Oh, no, there are chocolates in it. Let's resist the urge to eat those chocolates. Yep, that's a bed, says Bit in chat. I mean, this is more bed-like than the bed on the other side, so... Well, no, the other one was a bed of, like a garden bed, so no, that one was more bed-like. It's a letter that reads, Mr. Sternwood, this is my final warning. Either you lay your hands off Vickers once and for all, or your wife gets the story. I don't think your wife will look upon you so favorably in her will after that. I'll give you one other option. Since Vickers belongs to me, you can pay for her if you still want her that badly. She'll cost you 20 grand. I want an answer today. So he was also being blackmailed, which doesn't exactly make him innocent. Surely you can drop the trench coat, or is it extremely vital, as Sonic in chat? I'm not allowed to drop anything. I just carry everything with me forever. Is the inventory equivalent of throwing all your clothes on the floor, says Bit in chat. I mean, I do have an option, though I'm not really using it. Save. I can mess up, and then clean up, and there you go. Look at how nicely organized it is. Look at it. It's perfect. It's a nice little lamp. It's a bed with Mr. Sternwood in it. Well, let's eat Mr. Sternwood. The sleeping man would be hard to swallow. Oh, cleanup is nice, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, I find it necessary to mess up first, though, because when you clean up when it's not random, it just does... Like, the way it straightens up isn't very good. The AI filter really struggles with the dithering, says Whomstum in chat. So, yes and no, but mostly yes. Let's just take him with me. Why did they draw the full guy? Like, why did they draw the full guy? Can you see the full guy? Well, let's punch him awake. The power of your punch sends a weird dream to the sleepyhead that it struck. The dream takes the form of a locomotive plowing headlong into a barn full of lamb chops. The dreamer wants more. Oh, same. Lame. I thought I was going to give him more. That's an empty one. I think there was at least one other sodium pentothal. That'll do. So let's truthulate him. The sodium pentothal takes effect. The man starts to mumble from the unconscious, saying, "Follow the timetable to the letter. Destroy all the evidence when we're done. It'll look like Ace did the kidnapping for Siegel. The timetable, nobody must ever see it. Don't worry about the missus. She'll suffocate before anyone finds her." He stops talking and drifts back into total unconsciousness. I don't know how to use that information. I mean, I got the timetable. I think that maybe that was just a clue to get the timetable. So you punch him, then drug him? Works every time, says Sonic in chat. I mean, I could murder him. I have several ways of murdering him silently. The Offriol takes effect on the sleeping man. The Offriol takes effect on the sleeping man's heart. The sleeping man's heart stops. The sleeping man dies. This does not appear to be good. The police never like the looks of something like this. They'll probably want to do something about it. They probably will do something about it. They'll do something about it in due time. Okay, let's not actually save like that. I wonder if I just need to take this timetable to the police. Because, like, this is pretty good evidence, right? I tried, Bit. It wouldn't let me eat him. I try to eat everyone and everything. You should know this by now. The cover cannot be opened. Light him on fire first to cook him, suggests Bit in chat. I don't think I have any fire available to me. Try the drugs on the mistress. Oh, good point, Nettie. I don't know why I didn't do that. The sodium pentothal seems to have brought out a reaction in her. The woman starts to mumble from the unconscious, saying, "You don't know me, Joey. You're gonna die for trying to stop me from seeing John and living the good life. See this gun? Here's what you get for meddling." Then she stops mumbling and drifts back into complete unconsciousness. AI so often makes a completely impossible game. I think there are just slightly too many obstacles for the AI here. Todd Zipman's specimen. I forget what Chemo Papon was for, so let's just see what happens if I turn them into bread. Oh yeah, it just gives them good dreams. Yeah. I feel like that's probably pointless. So maybe I do just need to go back and give this to the police. I mean, this is the physical evidence I need, right? Like, surely I need evidence, and this is pretty good evidence that I'm being framed. Let's see what's in here, so long as I'm here. I have always had Auto AI make games in the background. I just made it more visible and more obvious this week because I updated Auto AI. It's 0.2% better. Sugar. Let's eat that. Can't eat the jar. Can I eat all the sugar in it? There we go. Yuck, eating all that sugar makes you feel ill. That's labeled flour. Pretty sure it's okay to eat raw flour. A little pasty, but it doesn't taste all that bad. Cookie jar. No cookies. Someone must have eaten them all. Slices of bologna. Yum yum. The jug has a smell that you recognize very quickly. A wok? This is a wok. In Japan, they keep these for pets. What is that joke? I don't even know if that's racist because I don't understand what's being said. The table is very interesting. One could stand here for hours just admiring the nails. The table cannot be opened. Yeah, well, if at some point I know that I need sugar or something, I guess this is the place to get it. If I hadn't eaten it all. but I don't know what to do with this kitchen as stands. They're eating the dogs, it says Ace Harding. Says Nutty in chat. Has he forgotten that I stiffed him? Peoria Street. Still owe me money. We're not going anywhere till you pay me. Well, I got money. I just don't have, like, convenient amounts of money. Open. Open. There you go. The cabbie is overwhelmed with my generosity. That's a little bit late. Peoria Street. I just paid you $20 and you're still... Well, I'm gonna stiff you in spite of the fact that... in spite of the fact that I just paid you $20. I don't think this is gonna work, so... But I have the physical evidence that exonerates me. You're in the hands of the police. They're very interested in your story, but not nearly as interested as the courtroom audience that you eventually wind up facing. Many things have been brought to light in the course of the trial concerning the kidnapping of Mrs. Sternwood and the murder of Joey Siegel, but none of these things can compare to the damning evidence of the murder weapon, your gun, found on your person. The bullets in Siegel's body have been traced to it. The gun is registered in your name. The court has no alternative but to convict you for the murder of Joey Siegel. Your story in court has cast many a suspicious eye upon Mr. Sternwood and Miss Vickers, but you're the one who takes the 20,000-volt sayonara from the chair in Sing Sing. This is what happens when you stiff a cabbie, duh, says Sonic in chat. You murderer, says Bit in chat. Not in this reality. So maybe I just need to get rid of my gun? Like, if I still have the gun, if I can just get rid of it, maybe that's good enough? Seems unlikely, but that really suggests that that was the evidence. You're absolutely right, Bit. That is the solution. No, you should not eat the gun. Can it fit in an envelope? If it can fit in an envelope, then I can eat it. Damn. Can I eat the briefcase? No. They'll never find it in your stomach, says Bit. Exactly. I'm so glad. I mean, nothing else about this game matters because you have Pica. This is the game where you have Pica. Maybe operate the gun on the sleeping people to plant their own prints on it and put it in the drawer, says Nettie in chat. If you operate it on them, it kills them. Can you eat the drug vials, asks Sonic in chat. I think so. No, you can't eat the vials, lame. He's overwhelmed with my generosity, but not enough to take me to Peoria Street without then demanding a further 75 cents. Blam! The mugger blows you away. I think he was tired of arguing with your fist. He takes your money and leaves you dead. I had 25 cents on me. You didn't think he had the guts, but you must have pushed him too far. Well, most of the time that didn't happen, but this time that did happen. Yay, randomness. Oops, that's there. Didn't want that. I wanted this. And I immediately get punched by this amazing human being right here. Give me all your money. Ouch, that hurt you a whole lot more than it hurt him. I think he's getting upset with you. Well, then I'll shoot him. Well, that didn't work. I'm not having a ton of luck here. I'm just trying to, like, get rid of some evidence. I know exactly how I intend to get rid of the evidence. I just don't... I can't get there. I wonder if the newsboy could break a 20. Did the note say leaving the gun in a stall? Asked Sonic in chat. Yes, exactly. I was thinking about trying to flush it down the women's toilet. Okay, stiff this guy. Eat this man. Get shot. God damn it. I'm starting to get annoyed with the randomness happening here. Why don't you have money? Asked Bit in chat. Mostly I ate it, yeah. That's the reason. I did eat a lot of money. Maybe if I just have 25 cents that I can hand him, then he'll be like, well, 25 cents is 25 cents. Because I need the $20 for this guy. Okay. Stiff him. Have 25 cents, you jackass. 25 cents was not enough. Huh. Maybe save after you reach Peoria, suggests Sonic in chat. Yeah, so, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save to a different file. I didn't want to waste the $20, but, I really do think I might just need to organize things correctly for the trial. So it's possible that I'm basically done here. Oh, no, don't leave first, just in case he's right outside. 15. And speak to him. Nope, he wants nothing to do with me at this point. I think if you pissed him off this much, then there's nothing else you can do. Oh, I just remembered. Somebody suggested that maybe now that I'm not quite so screwed up, I can drink the rum and water. You take a sip from the glass and realize someone put out a cigarette in it long ago. Oh well, that's what you get for drinking other people's drinks. Next time, buy your own. Okay, we're back in the bar. I'm actually going to save to yet another file because I am far from confident. We're going to go into the women's washroom because remember, this toilet opens for no obvious reason. So maybe I put the gunulator in there. Good luck getting any sort of fingerprints on it at this point. It's not that happy to flush a gun. The toilet flushes away. And the gun is still in it. Where else could I dispose of a gunulator? Well, maybe I'll just leave it in the toilet. I mean, can they really find fingerprints on it after it's been stuffed in a toilet and flushed? Probably. Found when the investigator underwent a massive search. Found your gun where you left it. It had your fingerprints on it, but it was in the toilet. It was registered in your name, and the bullets in Siegel's body were traced to it. The court has no alternative to... Okay, so... do I need to do something? But I mean, I have very clear evidence that like this has very clear evidence that it was set up. Auto AI is really struggling there, says Sonic in chat. I think that the new version draws much better than the old version. Like, the games are much more interesting and active, but they actually succeed even less often. I wonder if I needed to bring some kind of file with me, or... Siegel comfortably behind his office desk, then plug him with Ace's gun, get Siegel's things from his pocket, make sure you get his car keys. I mean, is there somewhere silly that I could leave the gun that they wouldn't find it? Like, what if I leave it in the sugar? Are they gonna find it in the sugar bowl in this person's house? It's just... stick the gun right there. It's a big gun. Like, it's a bigger gun than you might realize that it's a pretty big gun. And slash radio with a motorcycle wheel attached to it. I'm gonna try putting it in their sugar bowl. No! Okay, let's eat all the sugar first, and then put the gun in. There we go. There was too much sugar to fit the gun in the sugar bowl. This is very silly. I mean, they're gonna find it, obviously. Maybe I'll unsuspiciously Google how to remove fingerprints from a gun, says Vin in chat. But the gun in the fare box, suggests Sonic in chat. They'll never find it there. We're just gonna keep on trying this until it works. I mean, I really don't think I don't think the solution is just find a cleverer place to leave the gun. I feel like the main thing I'm missing is the evidence I have is inadequate, and I need to find a way to do something about the gun. Found the gun where you left it, had your fingerprints. Yeah, okay. What about using the handkerchief to wipe your prints off the gun, suggests Nettie in chat. Do I have a handkerchief? I could use the bed cover to wipe my fingerprint off the gun. The cover doesn't do anything with the gun. I could use the gag to wipe the gun. Ooh, that's an interesting thought bit. No. Wait, I do have a handkerchief. But it doesn't have any effect on the gun. The thing is, even if my fingerprint's on it, even if my fingerprints aren't on it, the bullets are. Like, the bullets are registered to this gun. Maybe you can drop the gun and the other compromat into the sewer whirlpool, suggests Nettie in chat. They won't ever find it there. Soak handkerchief in alcohol, suggests Bit. Ooh. Ooh. Evidently not, but maybe I have to do it the other way round. Evidently not. Pull handkerchief out of mouth like a clown, says Bit in chat. That's the solution. Hit self a few times, the cops will rule you under insanity. GG easy game, says Sonic in chat. Of course, why didn't I think of that? I'm actually slightly inclined to put the gun into the sewer whirlpool. Because they really shouldn't find it there. How would they? It's been whirlpooled out of existence at that point. Peorissa. I just saved normally. Oops. Great. Well, too late for that. Looks like save 14 is screwed. Eat this man. Eat him. Whirlpool strategy is flawless, says Nettie in chat. I think you're right. Or we could feed it to it. Well, no, wait. We can't feed it to the alligator, because if you use it on the alligator, you shoot the alligator. Oh, I did not save when I thought I saved. Oops, well, okay, whatever. Wait. I have a save that's exactly where I need it to be. It's 15. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just shoot the whirlpool, whatever. The gun falls into the whirlpool. It is gone forever. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe. Let's throw this in the whirlpool. Maybe, given that I literally just need to, like, turn myself in, maybe I turn everything throw everything except for my evidence into the whirlpool. No, because I don't know. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what is and isn't. Let's stay with this for the moment. Let's go with this. I think the whirlpool strategy might be right, given that, like, it's gone forever message. No, come on! You jackass! I should have probably saved after throwing it into the whirlpool. The map and the letter need whirlpooling for sure, says Nettie in chat. Yeah. Throw ammo too? That's an empty ammo box, although you're not wrong. Like, not having ammo is probably clearer. Why do I wait to die there? I should just open. It takes less time because I don't have to wait for this message. Oy vey. The very muggerous street. I believe that's the technical term. Oy vey, what a muggerous street. I have succeeded in this exact path several times before. Not this time, though. Don't you have... Oh, yeah, you're right, Nettie. I do have the 20 bucks in the purse. No, wait, Nettie, the problem is it's too late. He won't even take money from me anymore. He just wants me dead because I've punched him too many times. However, I also have the gun in that purse, so I should probably get rid of that, too. Mugger, drugged up dawning vampire, as Van Whitman in chat. Well, he only looks like that because I punched him a lot. Like, a lot. Let's just get down to the whirlpool, save here, and then throw in, like, frickin' everything. You go in, and you go in, and all this crap goes in. The ammo definitely goes in. Keys go in. Or reading glasses go in. It's a going out of existence sale. Every time he points a gun at you, he gets pile drived, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, you know, these things happen. This is an empty briefcase. We'll just throw that in there. The gag certainly doesn't look good for us. Toss that in. Shouldn't need this. Which envelope is which? That's good evidence. We'll keep that. That's good evidence. We'll keep that. I think this purse just has a gun and a makeup kit in it. We certainly don't want the gun. I don't think we want any of this. We're going with the maximalist strategy right now. If I don't have a reason to keep it, then it's going in the whirlpool. I'm going to the cops with nothing but evidence. We certainly don't want our bad checks. Throw those away. I think this is an empty box now. This is definitely evidence. We're keeping that. That's a ballpoint pen. Don't need that. Shouldn't need any of the drugs. We're throwing those in there. That's the safe key. That's that key. I hope I don't need this pearl earring. There we go. That's that. Oh, wait. Zoot. That's what we're going with. Save as 19. Let's see. All other evidence has been obliviated. There is no evidence other than the material evidence that existed the whole time and that I can't do anything about. Oh my... Yes! Yes! I can't believe that worked! The whirlpool strategy was flawless, Nettie! You were right! Gotcha. You're in the hands of the police. They're very glad to see you. The evidence you brought to them proves to be interesting, especially in the courtroom where you eventually wind up. In the course of the highly publicized trial concerning the kidnapping of Mrs. Sternwood and the murder of Joey Siegel, 3 bits of evidence come to life. Only 3 bits. That's only 8 possible values for evidence. The diary you found in Vickers' bungalow, and the blackmail letter and timetable you found in Sternwood's bedroom. The diary. 1, 2, 3. Diary. Blackmail letter. 3 bits. Am I the evidence? What is the third? What? These 2 items that we can't count to 3 very well. Oh, and the blackmail letter and time. Okay, yeah. This is 2 items. Okay, thank you. I can't read. No Oxford comma. Exactly, bit. Low lives. These 3 items put together paint the picture of a conspiracy by Sternwood and Vickers to eliminate Mrs. Sternwood and Joey Siegel, and to make you take the fall for it. The diary, with the blackmail letter, provides the strong evidence of a motive for such actions. The timetable indicates how they may have done it. Sternwood and Vickers are grilled for hours on the witness stand. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Vickers breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, missing comma ace. Yay! The Ace Harding School of Investigation hereby certifies that Yahweasel has successfully fulfilled the requirements of this board as to competency to practice private investigation as a specialty. Priveta I, Ace Harding, chairman of the board. I'm the chairman? Well, I guess no. I'm not Ace Harding anymore. I'm the player. Good job, Housebreaker. You're free to go. Hitting the butler was worth it, says Sonic in chat. We have beaten up so many people with no consequences. I'm going to choose print. I guarantee you it's not going to do anything. It would be very funny if my real printer, like, suddenly sprung to life. That seems to have frozen it. No, okay, it just unselected it. Well, here we go. Guess we quit. I guess this horrible nightmare insect is the end of it. That was an excellent game. I loved that. I'll tell you, genuinely, it would be hard to turn me off to a game after it's an adventure game where the protagonist has pica. Like, nothing else matters. That's the best thing I've ever seen. That's the best thing I've ever seen. You can eat, like, anything that you can physically shove down your gob, you can eat in this game. What a perfect game. What a flawless, perfect game. But even setting that aside, like, normally I'm annoyed by the idea. So, like, I genuinely think it might be impossible to solve this game without reloading. As in, you need to carry information from game to game. If you come into it blind and you don't know any information, I don't know that it's possible to actually get to all the destinations you need with the money you have. Maybe there's some trick to getting money that I don't know. But I would, usually I would think that's terrible. In this game, that's fine because the game is named Déjà Vu. Like, the title of the game tells you how you are meant to play this game. And you know what? You got me, game. You got me. I played it that way. Clearly what you intended. You got me. Really, I am genuinely struggling to find anything to complain about. It's an adventure game where you have pica. Finally an adventure game where the protagonist has pica. It's all I've ever dreamed of. Well, it's time for another adventure game. Dr. House for votes. Time to set that up. Be right back. Well then. We had a good conversation. He didn't ask you to do anything!
Yeah, but you knew it was coming.
I refuse in advance. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
I didn't even ask you. You don't even know what I was gonna...
Wow, you called it 100%! I haven't even said anything yet!
And it broke me when I played this game originally. I could not get past this. The rest of this game I played as an adult when I knew linear algebra, and so I could figure this out.
Okay,
but
so...
you can do this without linear algebra. Holy crap, you made it!
I may not be good at point-and-click adventure games, but I am good at puzzle games.
But you are good at randomly clicking.
Somebody found a huge boulder with a jet of water spraying out of it. We had it magically teleported here, buried with its surface flush with the ground, and then we built this building on top of it, and the water damage has destroyed the foundation, and this whole building will soon collapse.
That whole description definitely does sound like Great Britain. we found a very nice spring, and we just dug it up, the whole thing, and transported it to some museum.
We found it in Greece. Of course, we left a hole in the floor for the water to spray through. I have to drink from it when I'm thirsty. The water is quite lead flavored. The water is quite sweet with lead acetate. But there's something strange about it. Oh my god, I have to walk back again. I'm pressing all the buttons just in case I can cancel. Oh, that's right, I can do a flip. Whee! This is just how Munchie rolls, get it? So here's the problem. Yeah, we're not actually good guys. It's in the bag. I don't think this is a good idea. I think that, oh, never mind, it's fine. Okay. Yes! Is this open? Yes! Where am I now? This isn't a platform. What's going on? Oh my god, there's the access card.
Big sister, Uncle Grass Valley said that the Broken Sword Manor sent invitation to the Sword Appraisal Conference. Uncle Grass Valley wanted me and the Iron Brush big brother to go there. Oh yes, that's great.
I'm sure that the events that happen there won't set into motion a chain of reactions that ends up with me dying in a dank pit somewhere. Bye! Who knew my head was full of strawberry jam all along? It's so delicious. I was right. I may not be good, but at least I'm right. I mean, that does not look like enough flutes to form a ladder of flutes. is a sentence that really is rarely something you need to say. Cedric,
you are useless.
Because he's a useless twit. You stop trying to talk to Cedric. If he needs to talk to you, he'll just talk to you. There is no period in...
Wait, that's a good point.
Yeah, if it was called Constantinople, then it was the capital. What's the emperor doing here? What's going on? Victory and shooting mastery for the rabbit. If your rabbit develops shooting mastery, consult... Hey, light magic! Okay, only most of my team is dead. Only most of my team is dead. It's fine, I'm save scumming, so nothing matters. Hey guys, have I been mentioning that I've been practicing my singing? Ma-la-la, ma-la-la-la, ma-la-la.
Huh? What?
Do you remember the part where Golbez's hand detaches itself and goes and snags a crystal? Because I don't. Give. Oh, yes. That makes me very happy. To hell with this stupid evil crusher sword. Yes! Yawizel can continue to use the boomerang and actually do well. Water, the essence of life, yes? Thank you for bringing it to me. Why am I giving these people respectable voices? What am I doing?
Water, the essence of life, yes? Thank you for bringing it to me. It will allow me to continue my studies here.
Ah, you woke up. Yeah, that was... Time for more quality entertainment. I need to actually set up a, like I do enough phone games that are 3x4 that I really need to set up an actual, like, streaming overlay for 3x4 in particular. Let me at least center this. There we go. That's you know what, I can even, let me make it a little bit bigger. Center, that's maybe slightly too big. We're gonna end up with a little bit of bezel, but I don't want too much bezel. Come on, just a little like that. There we go. That's acceptable. Okay, let's continue Bri'ish House. It's time to be reunited with my team. Looks like the patient is getting worse. I'm both British and bad at grammar. It's time to be reunited with my team. What a character I am. Look at this layering, it's flawless. I've always wanted to play a video game where your character walks slowly because he has a limp. That's, it's fun how much of this video game is walking around since your character has a limp and walks slowly. I should join my team on top floor. I should join my team in learning how to speak English. Is this not top floor? Oh, I understand. There's an up elevator and a down elevator. Of course there is. There we are, now that we're on top floor, possibly. Oh, wait. This is the floor we were already on. Am I correct now? Is this where I wish to be? This is the patient. Patient is, not anywhere near my team. Of course not. I should join my team on top floor. The patient is in the room next door, and that's not where I need to be. Video game, can you give me any sort of direction here? None? No, all right then. I've found them. I've found my team. Do you have the results? Which voice did I give you? His hand is getting worse. Looks like abnormal behavior of proteins is provoking bad coagulation. Naughty coagulation. Dick. That's right, I forgot he had minor dick. Right, if it carries on like that, his hand is going to necrose and it can expand. Oh, not his hand. Okay, I was like, can a necrotic hand expand? Is it no, the condition. Okay, the condition can expand. Then heparin is not enough. Now you won't be able to hold hands anymore. Oh dear. We'll give him activated human protein C. No, the dick will expand, says Joey in chat. Yeah, exactly. The condition, the dick. And we don't want his dick expanding. That's very important. Also, I don't know anything about medicine. Is there really something called human protein C? Like, have they enumerated all of the proteins humans are made of, and this is the third one? But that could cause him an internal hemorrhage. He could die. He could also get better. If I would have proposed the same, you would have screamed like a hyena. I don't care what you say. Do it. Heck, whatever you say. So we're gonna give him something clearly bad. You look kinda strange, like an ugly bitch. I'm turning Australian. I think that the issue with you, or whatever is yours, is affecting you more than it should. Calprotectin is a thing, says Joey in chat. Okay, is that human protein C? Drop it. I told you he's just a friend, a fuck buddy. Oh yeah, and I run 100 yards in 9 seconds. I'm such a card. Do you know what you're gonna do now? While your assistants go on with the treatment, you'll see patients in the surgery. I better go to jump from a bridge. I don't know how to use English. Come on, you might even enjoy it. I'd first enjoy having my bottom waxed by you. No, what a card. Exaggerated. It's the combination of very British English and just really bad English. Exaggerated. It's not so bad. Well, it's impossible right now. Central Hospital is about to start. You'll do something better. You will live it live. There we go. That actually is a fine sentence. I could diagnose them just looking at them. However, you'll speak with them, which you'll probably find more rewarding. No, what I find rewarding is looking into your neckline. Talking to people is wasting time. What a cad. Stop bluffing. You will not get free of that one. You will not get free of that one? What does that mean? I'm going back to my office. You will inform me about the treatment results. Damn consults. I would have preferred to stay watching TV in my office. They said TV instead of telly for once. Well, I guess I have to go consult. Do some consults. Do I know where that is? Of course not. Looks kind of lost. Probably because he's a moron. Well, this isn't the patient we want. I mean, this is the patient, but it's not the patient we want. We have started with the treatment. Let's see how he reacts with a missing apostrophe in the word let's. By the way, shouldn't you be in the exam room? You see, I'm lost. This is such a big hospital. It's literally true. For your information, the exam rooms are on the ground floor, next to that pharmacy that you visit so much. Gosh, I got mixed up. What a character. What a character I am. So, is this always a down elevator and this always an up elevator? Is that how it works? No. It's a 2-floor hospital. So I guess here. No, that's her office. That's her office. God, I love walk around the video game. Hi, I'm Dr. House. Hi! Tell me, what's wrong with you? Well... What a man. Are you stuttering? It's not that bad, I'm lame. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, House. believe that I will. I'm better. I'm sorry having wasted your time. Don't worry, I'm not here because I like it, and you will not go till you tell me what has happened. No, seriously, I'm fine. Beep, 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 beep. Your mobile is ringing. Take it. I don't care. No, it doesn't matter. I don't want to take it. Okay, then just switch it off. Doesn't matter. They will get bored calling. Just a moment. I know what has happened to you. You are an idiot. What? Moreover, are you deaf? I just said you are an idiot, but I'm afraid I have bad news. The stupidity has no cure. Even Dr. House can't cure that one. What a character I am. But who do you think you are? This is unacceptable. I will fill a claim form right now. You will find out who I am. I mean, I assume that his wife is cheating on him, but let's imagine that he ate the... Oh, wait, no, he stuffed the mobile phone up his ass. What? What are you saying? Well, that you stick your phone where you shouldn't have to. I was right, and yet the game is incapable of expressing that. That's why you didn't want to take it or hang it, because you can't. It's up your bum. Please, I don't want my kids to find this. This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever made. Wait. Why would he put his phone up his ass when it was not on vibrate? It was on, it was ringing. Surely the whole point is it's on vibrate. Why would you do it when it's not on? Did he, forget and not put it on vibrate first? Idiot. He is an idiot. Don't worry, in this hospital we are very discreet, and we have a specialist for these issues that would be more than happy to help you with your problem, Dr. Cuddy. It's clearly his first time putting a phone up his ass. Give him a break, says Nettie in chat. He does need lessons, yeah. I'm so thankful. Say thanks to Dr. Cuddy. She doesn't know she's going to have to deal with this one. This is my pager. Something is going on with the patient. I'll better go up to see him. The consults can wait. So he went in. So the only consult he did was the guy who stuffed his phone up his ass. This is the best game ever. Hello, Specklad. It's been a while since you've been able to make it to a stream. You just missed the part where Dr. House had to diagnose a guy who stuck a phone up his ass. Hi, how is Cuddy's guinea pig doing? The secondary effects that we were afraid of have appeared. Is this a bean-like aspect, lad? It's by the same creators, but unfortunately it's not in the same genre. The patient has started to complain because he can't move his arm. Looks like a stroke has caused the paralysis. So he had minor dick, and now he's had a stroke too. That's quite the combination of circumstances. 1 minor dick, 2 stroke. What genre do you classify this as? Asked Sonic in chat. I haven't found any puzzle elements yet, so visual novel. That's my fault. We knew it could happen. Easy, you aren't doing it that bad, but the next time, subscribe cyanide. That will work faster. I'm such a character. Dr. House. We need to act rapidly, so rapidly we can't capitalize correctly, or we will lose loose him! We will loose him upon the worlds! Like, share, and subscribe, Cyanide, says Fecklad in chat. Exactly. Give him an aspirin, that'll do. Let's let Cuddy decide. Maybe she would like to finish him off. It's not necessary to be sarcastic. It's always necessary to be sarcastic, Cuddy. Do you not know the narrative universe you're in? I know I made a mistake. From now on, I will let you take all the decisions. Give him an aspirin, that'll be sufficient. Are you kidding? The patient has bit more than a head. The patient has bit more than headache. Articles are for losers. We don't have enough time for articles right now. I know, but at least it will not kill him. Unlike you. I'm such a character. It's not funny. We need to react quickly, otherwise we will lose him. Oh, I'm so annoyed when people confuse lose and loose. You are the one who will loose him because you are the one who brought him here. Call a neurosurgeon and keep Cuddy away from the patient. Oil. You better keep quiet and stop playing doctors. I'm suggesting that you were trying to fuck the patient. What a cad. All this for a jar of Vicodin, says Sonic in chat. You're right, it is for a jar of Vicodin. And also when people confuse noose and nose, says Fecklad in chat. Don't see that one very often. Go and fetch the surgeon. I'll see you later in the office. I will ask the surgery room to get ready. I doubt if the patient is really Cuddy's friend. Looks like she wanted to kill him rather than cure him. Even when I'm speaking to no one, I'm still a character. Oh, that Dr. House. To top it all off, my leg is hurting again, and thanks to Cuddy, I have run out of pills again. I have to think of something. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince the chemist to give me... Chemist! There we go. It's been a while since this game reminded us that it's British English. How's picking up Vicodin like they're coins in a platformer, says Joey in chat. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the plot of the show. I've only seen like 3 episodes, but I know that much is the plot. I just realized I still have the emulator for Déjà Vu running in the background. Let me quickly shut that down. On the other hand, I could look for Wilson. Maybe he can get me some. Do I know where his office is? I think I accidentally walked by his office at some point. I think it's right here, in fact. Why, there he is. Give me some Vicodin, my old friend. Gosh, Wilson, where have you been? Ooh, we need another voice. Let me spin the old voice index. I was doing some tests to one two. I was doing some tests at one patient. You are smart, always testing female patients, if you know what I mean. Do a Canadian voice, suggest Joey in chat. Can I? I'm sure I can. No, not when reading things. I could like, you know, oh, she's about 80 years old. But I don't think I could just read something out in Canadian. She's 80 years old. Shit, I know you like older ones, but not that old. I'm such a character. What did you want, house? Oh, he's always doing a Canadian voice since he's technically a Canadian, says Fecklad in chat. But I don't have a Canadian accent. I can't claim that. Just to say hi to my best friend. Don't be silly, house. I'm silly house. You came because you want something. Don't think that bad. But yes, I need Vicodin. Well, go to the pharmacy. I can't. Cuddy has cut me has cut me the access to the pharmacy. I need a prescription.
I see. Well, the truth is you were taking too many before you were taking less.
Thanks. Wow. More is more than less, Wilson. Come on, you two. Cuddy is already too much on me.
Okay, I will write you a prescription. I will help to feed your addiction. But if Cuddy gets to know about this, I won't be able to give you more. I want to be able to give you more.
Stop hassling and give me the paper. I need my pills.
Here you are, piece of junk.
You are doing a good thing. This way I don't spend my time stealing cars. Oh, what a character.
You have already stolen mine more than...
Is that actually part of the plot? I haven't watched the show. Well, let me just steal from you. Let me just hide behind your cabinet/wood grain refrigerator. What country was this made in? The script errors are so weird, says Speclat in chat. Spain, España, by a company with a name that could not be more German. Exelvice in Spain made this game. Here you have the recipe! Give me my candies! Oh, what a character. Here you have the recipe. Give me my candies. Let's see. Everything is correct. But you know I can give you just a few, not an entire jar. My job is chemist because this is in Britain. Stop joking and give them to me. Here you are. Thank goodness, Cuddy wants to kill me. She's doing that for your well-being. Has anyone asked you anything? We did it. Wait, now I don't have a quest. What am I supposed to do? I have no suggested next step. I guess I'll go harass Cuddy. No, I won't. She's not here. I guess I'll go harass some patients. Now I don't have to go to the practice. Because I don't want to.
Do you have your pills yet?
I'm stoned through and through.
Purchase the way your...
What a weird case. That's like the missing articles or the wrong prepositions. That's just like, you know, translation from one language to the other. Purchase the way.
Purchase the way. Your patient has came out of the surgery. Your team is waiting for you in the diagnostics room.
Let me enjoy the being high. Okay. I sort of thought that my team might be with him, but I guess not. I guess they're just loafing around somewhere else. They're not here. What's new? What voice did I get? Oh, yeah. The operation has worked, but now his hand is darker and he has lung infiltrations. Certainly sounds like the operation worked. Oh dear, looks like we got new symptoms. This guy is a box owned by multiple surprises? This guy is a box owned by more than one surprise.
all hints towards some kind of bacterial pneumonia. Give him Levaquin and do an echocardiogram. Done. No, it's not. What you mean to say is, okay, I'll do that. If the case is some kind of pneumonia, we had to search patient's home. There has to be some evidence. What? Are you really surprised, Ed, by that, says Sonic in chat? It's the cases of bad grammar where it's like, that's obscure grammar. Like, who even knows how to do the possessive of a plural? That's true. I will send Foreman. No, you will go. Just a moment. Stop that cart. Stop that cart. Look, your assistants are busy with the test now. Moreover, if the reason of the problem is in his house, why? Wait. If it's pneumonia, we should check his house. What? What is that? Why? Does he take ice baths every? What are you talking about? We can find the pneumonia gun in his house. What? The reason the problem is in his house, that will not escape you. Your team are all morons. Though if you decide not to go, you can spend the rest of the day consulting. You know, when you want to, you can be very convincing. I know. Let me know when you have something. I'll be in my office. Perfect. I will get free of the consults and take a look at the patient's house. Maybe I will find out if there was really something between Cuddy and him. Or I'll find out that this patient also sticks phones up his ass. No, Cuddy sticks phones up his ass. There we go. Because that's their relationship. A lot of nurses just sort of standing around not doing anything. There we go. I'll take it easy. No rush to get back to hospital. Not back to the hospital. This is Britain. Back to hospital. So much standing, says Bit in chat. And even our character barely walks. He's pretty much standing in motion. I don't have the keys, but I don't think there would be a problem to open this kind of lock. So you're just gonna pick his lock? Foreman has shoved me some tricks. What is this euphemism? What are you saying Foreman has done to you? Where has Foreman shoved what? Oh no! Don't give me a minigame for this! Foreman has shoved me his phone before, says Nettie in chat. Let's see how well I do. Oh, God. Let's try again. Oh, is this like... There's just a sequence, but you have to... Okay. Oop. Up, right, left, left. Up, right, left, right. Wait, it was... Did I already... Dang it. Up, right, left, up. Oh, it wasn't that. Okay. Up, right, left, down. Open up sesame. What flawless translation. Open up sesame. Piece of cake. I can't stop surprising myself. It was easier than I expected. I talk to myself a lot. What a hole. Doesn't even have roofs. Well, let's see what I find. So he lives in a studio apartment. FBI, open up sesame, says Specklad in chat.
He either has 2 wood grain refrigerators or no refrigerators. Which of those options do we prefer? Does he have 2 wood grain refrigerators or does he not own a refrigerator? This closet looks like a little pantry, but it is locked with a padlock, but I would love to do the unlocking minigame again. Man, I guess the burglar in me can't do it. Maybe there is something interesting inside. I'll have to come back later. I don't want to leave out anything. Well, I'll have to come back later after the midstream break. One is for food, one is for bodies. Oh, that explains it a bit.
Find the sunniest place to lay him out directly on the sand. Just bake him. That's a good idea.
God, that's scrolling.
I feel like you're getting a little bit used to the controls, though.
I think it's more that I'm playing. No, I think I am. Why? It literally put a troll block in? There's a troll block?
That's amazing.
Oh my god,
that is
video
amazing.
game.
This should be the end of the level, by the way. Assuming it's anything like... Oh, wow. Did you just get the spring in stuck down position for a second?
Yeah, I did. Oh my...
That's impressive.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I gotta run out of time because I can't make the spring function!
Use the Kaizo block to help you up there. Jump from the block on the left to the Kaizo block and up.
Oh my god. I was not expecting this to be how I lose this game!
You're gonna run out of time. You're gonna run out of time, and it's just so... With a fire flower, too.
No! No!
Boy.
No!
Boy. That's impressive.
Oh, no!
Who would have thought spring final boss?
They've invented a new challenge. I will ride the alpaca. It's not working. The llamas aren't real either. Oh wait, the llamas are real. Wait. No, wait. Why have I stopped moving? What's up in chat suggests that just this character is British.
Yes, clearly.
An amazingly goddamn expensive artifact you dropped on my movie star. Yeah.
Excellent.
You win some, you lose some. Now get the hell off my studio floor. I'm just gonna go on a tour of the British, an accent tour of the British Isles here. The studio floor.
I look forward to Birmingham.
I've got a movie to shoot. He has a prescription helmet. He has a prescription helmet. He has a prescription helmet, guys. The visor on his helmet has an insert because he has a prescription helmet. Not like prescription to fit his head. His eyeglasses are his helmet because he has a prescription helmet.
Excellent. The first thing you need to do is get out of this cell block. Suddenly a burst of intense magic energy fills the room. The oppressive force that was draining your magic is gone, as is the mouse who exploded into magic energy. You hear a whispery voice in your mind. I will find you again soon. Ah, that was not a window, that was a door, and I can escape, and it was a magical explosive mouse. Magical explosive mouse.
I like how when you dump a bunch of soil on the ground, it's all already grassy and with trees on it. You just tucked it in under the soil that was already there.
That's right. That is the way to do it.
My name is Desdra Nightlake. The fuck? I particularly love to beat up Khajiit kids. Do you now? Do ya? Because you know what we love to do? Slaughter thugs. Slaughter thugs. Oh god, oh no! She said she was gonna kill me! She threatened to murder me! Why are you attacking me? Oh, now I've killed a guard! What have I done?
And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did avalanche.
I'll make you sick. The flu will help. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, Jesus God.
That your magic power is slightly to the... Okay, well, it wasn't really in your hand, but I guess it was good enough. The happy box... Oh my god, it's TV. Oh, come on. This is such a... Wow, I couldn't have gotten, whatever. This message is being, like, plastered on. So let me guess, I'm going to punch this vault a bit. Yep, you punch a vault. Of course you punch a vault. Why wouldn't you punch a vault? It's a vault. I can't use the other soul sphere now. I'm just gonna use a large med kit.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have meat shield on my right and a level up. Good thing. Immediately after using a health kit again. You wasted a health kit.
Got this going.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Congratulations to us! @Mayor just announced that our beautiful city won the Most Attractive City Award. #HappyMayor. Can't argue.
This is the most beautiful city right here. The most beautiful.
Really?
Oh. Well, maybe you can duck jump up in between those?
Such a troll.
Oh, there you go.
Such a troll.
That is so trolly.
It didn't need to be that trolly. My shoulders have been getting stiff lately. If only somebody could massage the oil into the... It must be because of the evil gods. You, Ogar is always blaming the evil gods for everything. Oh, I'm feeling a bit stiff today. It must be the evil gods. I mean, +5, is that a thing you can get in real D&D? I don't think there are +5s. That feels a little bit too far.
This is my compartment. Who are you? This is Tyler or Whitney's compartment. Where is Tyler?
Let me just draw your attention to the blood on the ground. That'll help.
There we go.
Because he's so powerful, he wears a very angry duck on his head. Just a really upset duck. That's
with the wings fully extended wings.
Yeah. I mean, and look at its face. It's angry, and the wings are out like it's gonna get you. Please, just don't be bullshit. I'm just begging you not to be bullshit.
Of course it's gonna be bullshit.
This is the one where there's no tutorial? Really? Really? This game is like absolutely overburdened with tutorials and this doesn't have one? I mean a spicy one. Did I enter this conversation bite first? I am Pepper. Ha ha ha. Ha, I get the joke. Wow. Ha. You're still alive? Well, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Oh, good. Well, this is the perfect team to defeat this enemy. Boy, I love how these enemies can kill my team with their Psy Starstorm Alpha. What am I supposed to do against Psy Starstorm Alpha? Honestly, there's nothing that's... I guess I could have Henry put on the Psy Shield. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do, guys. I'm supposed to have Henry put on the Psy Shield and not be an idiot. I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do. The Lord of Empath Abbey can't help me with empathy.
Maybe just Empath Abbey.
I don't know what this place is.
Huh. How about just Abbey?
Amazing. Oh, dead. Oh, he survived! He lived! He survived Supersonic!
He must have all the emeralds.
You should test the knife on Jin too, says Specklad. What an excellent point. I think Jin is about to get real upset with everybody shooting him and just start punching or stabbing his own friends. We almost got him. I think we... Oh yeah, we got him. Okay. I can't believe I lost like this. You know, I kind of can't believe it too, Jen. I kind of can't believe it too. What is this background? What the hell? Is that supposed to be like blood through some dramatic filter? Game over.
Don't act like you didn't know about it.
Didn't I tell you to shut the hell up? Yeah, go Fuse, beat the shit out of the protagonist of this game. Also, probably only time you're gonna see that sprite, I'm just gonna point out. Realize the power of... Oh my god! Oh, I've made the best choice ever! Oh, I can psychically give my enemies ennui! 8 points of... Wow. Our random mad dog just killed a thief. Neat. I think I might have overdone it in this particular battle. I think we'll be fine. What a difference 3 levels make.
Was found unconscious in his hideout mere moments ago.
Hey, well, what do you know? Is he dead? He just...
He said unconscious.
He wouldn't have said unconscious. Sorry to say, we found your father unconscious. Okay.
He's dead.
By that I meant dead, just to be clear. Oh, Duper's paralyzed. So much for that idea. Duper's double paralyzed. You have no idea how he's triple paralyzed. I didn't know a person could get that paralyzed. He quadruple paralyzed. My God, how paralyzed can one person get?
At least quadruple.
We don't seem to be doing any damage against, He's septuple paralyzed. Child killed, child critical, child critical.
That doesn't sound great.
Child critical, child killed, child critical. And what a great job we're doing of helping those children, too. So what did the lever in Ms. Necromancy's secret room do? Good question, Van Women. No clue.
Good question. Maybe kill a bunch of children.
Maybe it killed a bunch of... That was the child-killing lever. It's all on us. It was clearly labeled. I never looked at the label for the lever, so I was just like, oh, lever. Wait, that's my child-killing lever. I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen a miss.
Well, also, it's been a long time since we had a battle.
That's also true. This is a nightmare. No data. It is uncombinable. So, great. Okay, let's continue playing this excellent game. We are just rifling through this guy's home. Here is a tomato tin with a Stop saying everything in the most British way possible. Here is a tomato tin with a bulging lid and a bit of rust. Let's have it analyzed. So, God, what's the thing that that canned food gets that will make it bulge? That extremely bad disease. This meat doesn't look too good. I don't think they were stupid enough to touch it. I'll take it. Botulism, thank you, Spec. Thanks for the botulism, Speclat. There is a green and dense mold underneath the sink. Does anyone clean here? I will take a sample to analyze. By the way, the appearance of this apartment literally could not be cleaner. Like, they did no effort to make it look like an unclean place, except in his words. I wouldn't mess with the sink. This man has no bathroom, says Daddy in chat. Good point. It is all one room and no toiletry facilities whatsoever. Can we read his diary? No. There's a little dead rat behind this plant pot.
It doesn't look like it's been long dead. I can't discard any possibilities, though. I'll take it. I'll just take this dead rat with me. I think that by now I have enough things to analyze, though if it's necessary, I will come back, maybe with the key to the refrigerator. Well, yeah, he said he has enough. So, well, you know what? Let's just a quick one. Like, yeah, okay. He's not willing to interact with any of that or any of that. Okay, fine. I guess I go to the patient, or I go to the lab, or I guess what am I doing? The game is doing a worse job at directing me than it was earlier. Oh well, I guess I talk to you.
Tell me, have you found out if there was something between the patient and Cuddy?
Nothing.
Not a single picture together, or a love letter?
Nothing at all, but easy, I will find out for no reason, only because I'm such a character.
Keep me informed, I don't know why, just do it. I believe that Cuddy and the others are gathered in your office. I hope that Cuddy will not treat the patient again.
The king has been away far too long. I better go there. I'm the king. What a character. No, that's another patient's room, right? I guess so long as I walked all the way down here. That's the lab. How's our mysterious Black Hand doing? He doesn't respond to the treatment. Levaquin isn't working and pulmonary functions are failing. Where is the echocardiogram? I want to take a look. You have it on the X-ray screen in your office. Okay, wait here. I'll be back in a moment. Thanks for making me walk, game. Sure did achieve something. Oh, I guess this is the X. There we go. Oh, this looks bad. It looks like there is a localized consolidation. What does that mean? Only that we spelled localized in the British way. We will have to analyze the samples that I have brought, but so far all is suggesting pneumonia. Pneumonia with a side of botulism. Pneumonia is still the main cause by now. But test everything I brought from the patient's house. We must be sure. Could it be caused by mold? If this is aspergillosis, the treatment has to be done by amphotericine B. It's missing apostrophe quite dangerous. This time, the dangerous option will work. Do it. We will advise you on the results. He's dead. It took you long time to get back to the hospital. Not a long time, but some long time. The big house lies. I had to rescue a kitten from a tree. Another cheap excuse. Why no one swallows this excuse? Oh, the amount of grammatical nonsense packed into so few words. Brilliant. I had to rescue a kitten from a tree. Such a character, says Sonic in chat. With a big house, there were many things to look at. He lives in a small apartment with no bathroom. But there are many corners. By the way, there is a pantry I couldn't open. It was locked. Let's wait to see the test's results. If it would be necessary, I could ask him for the keys. Can come back any minute. What you want is to escape from the consults, but this time you won't get rid of them. For the one you passed this morning and you just endorsed it to me. This is how English do. Ah, our telephone friend. I knew you liked to solve that kind of problems. It's not funny at all. Sure, neither for him, but could be that he's had some important call. We'll meet later. A patient is waiting for you in the exam room. Well, what's this patient stuck up his ass? Genuinely, if every single problem you talk to a clinic patient about is, like, equally ridiculous, I will, like that, it'll just give extra points to this game. Or every patient you talk to has just stuffed something up their ass. Just a never-ending sequence. This exam room is empty. Maybe he is in the next one. Will eventually escalate to a patient having a telly up their ass, says Denny in chat. How did you even fit a telly in there? Is it bigger than a bread box? Hi, I'm lowercase d Dr. House. What brings you here? Every patient has stuck the previous patient up their ass, says Feglat in chat. There once was a woman who swallowed a fly.
Look, I'm getting very tired.
What else?
It's difficult to do things. Sometimes I have headaches. Could be chronic fatigue syndrome that I just invented.
How did you come up with that conclusion?
I looked up in the internet.
Welcome to internet.
Could be also fibromyalgia. I'm 20, but I have fibromyalgia.
Great diagnostics. It wouldn't have occurred to me.
Can I have something for it?
Oh, sure. Just wait for me outside and I will give you your medicine in a minute.
Great. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. That's what we're for. So just like agreed with her nonsense and gonna give her extra Vicodin or something. This guy, him, this guy is hypochondriac. Should spend less time by PC. PCs do make you hypochondriac, you know. He's so stupid that I'm sure if I give him candies instead of pills, he won't notice. So I'll just give him a prescription for Vicodin, take the Vicodin myself, and give him candies. I will look for an empty jar. Out there is a nurse who loves candies. Sure, she'll give me some. Really? You can't just go to the pharmacy and ask for a placebo? For sure in this room there is some empty jar. Yeah, a jar is what you want, not a pill bottle. Here's an empty jar. It will do. I think she went out once with Wilson. I think that's the yeah, here we go. Give me candy. Hi, Lydia.
Hi!
Wow, you look great today.
Thank you so much! You are the first one to notice! I have put on a cream with the snail saliva!
Do they sell placebos in pharmacies, Aspect Lad? I feel like a pharmacy in a hospital would surely have placebos where there's some, like, keyword that a doctor can say to get a placebo so that they can make a patient feel better. Because, like, placebo is... it can genuinely be good to give a patient a placebo in that activates their placebo effect. So surely a good hospital would have like some keyword that you ask for, you know, Flibriax, and they give you a placebo.
That's strange. stretches the skin and leaves it soft as baby skin. And
Is that what you are eating, a cat? Is that what you are eating, a candy?
yeah, I always have them in my pockets. Do you want some?
Oh, thanks. Give me a few. Got some candy out just for that.
Sure.
Thanks, cutie. This cream is doing wonders.
Ha ha, you're welcome. Do you have my pills already?
Boo, he always was making excuses to eat candies. Has been my minute chat.
Do I need? I guess, yeah. I feel like I ought to need excuses, but also,
Screw excuses. Maybe I can just eat some candy. Why not? Here you go. Just take one every 4 hours.
Thank you very much. If they will work, I come back for more.
Definitely they will work.
just chew on wasabi peas and act like they're candies, says Sonic in chat. I do have wasabi peas right here. They're not candy.
See you later.
Ding ding. Pager again. My patient is demanding me. I have had enough consults for today. I've handled 2 patients today. Of course, we don't know that the second patient didn't shove the candies up his ass. Then again, I guess that probably wouldn't do any harm, really. Presumably you wouldn't absorb the sugar that way, so it might be a better thing to do. House, the patient does not urinate at all. Such flawless English. You're munching candies? How strong are your chompers? Y'all Weasel has been moving in chat. These aren't like hard candies. The first one were just pressed sugar, and the second one was wasabi peas. Definitely not good to put wasabi peas in your ass, says Nettie in chat. I'm afraid we have destroyed his kidneys with amphotericina. He's dying. Oh well. I will go to the lab to talk with Foreman to see if the analyses reveals anything. The plural analyses, singular, reveals anything. I'll stay here and watch the patient die. Just a moment. What is that on the patient's table? Well, I don't know. Look like torn papers. Strange. I'll take a look. Maybe it's something personal missing apostrophe. Huh, I thought you were eating Jawbreakers, says Van Whitman chat. I have Jawbreakers, but I also have pressed sugar candy. Sure, that's what makes it more interesting. This is the same bag of pressed sugar candies that I probably had like a year ago when I said I had pressed sugar candies. It's a 1 kilogram bag, and it takes a long time to go through them because I don't actually eat a lot of candy. Oh, I can do whatever you want. Well, time to steal from the patient. This looks like pieces of a torn letter. While the patient is asleep, I'll recompose it. Oh, it's a minigame! Hooray! Minigame! Piece of cake. It's like doing puzzle. Stick this somewhere vaguely correct. Looking for an edge piece that feels like a corner piece. Why does nothing look like a corner? What? Something has to be a corner. I love doing puzzles, says Becklad in chat. This really a house episode? Very sedate, strange grammar. I should be the one here with the weird grammar, says Edwin in chat.
Is this a corner? It doesn't quite seem to... No, I don't think this is a corner. Where are the corners? Is this a... Well, no, because it would be that corner. Is this a corner? I guess this could be a corner. Like, this could go here, maybe? Let's just get something. Maybe you can rotate, suggests Van Whitman. If you can, I don't know what you would press to do it. No. Nothing, no. No, definitely not. Nope. Let's try to resolve the lines instead. So like there's this line here. Could this connect here? Maybe. I think the top left piece is a corner. It has suspiciously straight edges. So it's the left edge that I'm suspicious about, but it does look like it might, like, around here just have been torn separately. So maybe this is a corner, and it's just that this other side piece goes on that. So, like, this goes here, and this goes here or something. Maybe this goes, I don't know, slightly like this or something. Also, you still need to send me $1 million, says Van Webben in chat. Quite the fast-paced game that Auto AI has made in the background. Given how suspiciously straight the left... Oh, well, that one popped into place, so we know that one goes there. Through the power of cheating. So it looks like this probably tessellates with that, maybe? Yes. And this looks like it might fit here. And this looks like it could fit here, but it doesn't. And this looks like it could fit there. Forgot how slow these phone games were, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, they've got to, you know, given that there's very little content, they've got to do something to keep you here. This looks like it goes here. Yeah. I guess this looks like it goes here. Yes. This actually doesn't go there. All the edges are a bit sort of nothing now. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. This lines up now. I see. Okay. Making progress. Making British progress. Done. Finished. How much were these phone games? I forgot. Asked Van Webben in chat. So, I mean, I don't even know if this was sold in America, but I think they were typically $5 in the U.S. of America. But I never had a phone that could do them, so I never, like, my exposure to this style of phone games is entirely from Let's Playing them. It's Cuddy's writing. The paper is a bit damaged, but it can be read. Why is this a selection? I'm sorry about what happened. We cannot talk here, but I suppose you'll soon get better because I've got something important to tell you. I don't blame you if you hate me, Cuddy. Good thing the patient didn't rotate any of the pieces, says Specglad in chat. That is pretty convenient, yeah. Each time I understand less about what is happening. First, she tears his photo and later writes a note of excuse. This is getting interesting. Now I'll go to see Foreman in the lab. I hope the tests will give us some clues. Good thing the patient didn't eat the papers, says Van Woman in chat. What is this, Déjà Vu? Have you finished with the sample analyses? Yes, I have finished. Okay, these are... Don't tell me about any of them, I don't care. Unfortunately, none of the samples was the cause of the illness. We still have to... Why did I get to choose that? Why was that a choice? What? Well, Cuddy will not like it.
I'll go to her office to tell her. I think I just missed all of the messages because I magically just chose the correct one, which was nothing. The AI is kind of trying to recreate some sort of Stonehenge since Van Whitman. Well, it was. Gone now. Yes, tell her to start saying goodbye to her friend, just in case. Well, I missed all of the messages about all of the other things because I chose the correct one, which was nothing instantly. We're on the wrong way. We are on the wrong way. We're on the wrong way and haven't found any clue that could drive us to discover what is happening. I know there is something escaping from us. Somehow, even though you can say that, like, the notion escaped me, or you know, the idea escaped me, the phrase, there is something escaping from us, just doesn't work. And I'm sure it is connected to the Black Hands. Was this translated and then retranslated as Van Whitman? Maybe. It is conceivable that, so like the team is Spanish. It is conceivable, given that the game is of an American game, of an American franchise, that there was like some English story that when they gamified it, they translated it into Spanish, and then that got translated back to English again. On the top of it, my leg is hurting again, and that doesn't let me think clearly. I'll go see Wilson in order to get another prescription. More drugs, hooray! Hello.
Sorry to bother you.
Every patient has that voice, apparently.
Sorry to bother you. I need to speak with a doctor, but can't see any.
Well, me neither. Don't worry, I'll let you know if I come across one.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hot chick, if Wilson sees her, he'll drop his pants. What a pair. I'm such a character. I need more drugs.
I'm sorry, I can't be your drug dealer.
The music is just musicking, says Van Woman in chat. I mean, the music is not worthy of mention. Although, shoot, I did leave it on the volume that is appropriate for the previous game, so... Wish somebody had said, hey, Weasel, this is extremely loud. In fact, I might even go with that.
I'm sorry, I can't be your drug dealer.
You will be sorry if you will not give them to me. And you've been called my friend. That of the back, isn't it a hump? That of the back, isn't it a hump?
Cuddy has found out that I helped you and prohibited to do it again.
And what? Do I need to do everything that Cuddy... Do you need to do everything that Cuddy is telling you?
Well, she's my boss.
And what?
I know you don't care about Cuddy's rules, but the rest of us do care.
You're so weak.
Whatever you say, but I can't give you another prescription.
I will steal it if necessary.
Whatever.
We had a good conversation. This Wilson is a chicken, but I realized, spelled in the British way, he left his prescription book on his desk. I can try to take it without him noticing. Bo!
House, don't even think of it.
What are you thinking of? I wouldn't be capable of taking something that does not belong to me. What a cad! Always will give me another prescription off funny candy, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, okay.
Yes, of course. Just keep your hands still.
Damn, Wilson just caught me. I'll have to try something else. I'll go out and see what I can think of.
House, what are you plotting?
Nothing, I was just thinking what a pain you can be sometimes. I'll just go get that hussy to talk to you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Normal conversation. I should think about what to do about Wilson's prescription notes. Where'd the hussy go? Where'd the hussy go? Completely different set of people. He? You totally certain about that? Okay. He looks like he's waiting for someone. I better not disturb. Okay, so we're looking for a hot patient to distract Wilson. Calling a bomb threat to distract him. Classic house move, says Nettie in chat. I don't want to see any patients. I need my Vicodin. She just went to hide up here. What voice did I give her?
Hi, have you seen a doctor?
Depends. What is wrong with you?
Ah, well, maybe it's stupid, but...
Oops, well, I didn't... Whatever.
Yes, right, but if I go, I'll always doubt about whether there is really something wrong with me.
I don't think I gave her a deep voice, Women. I don't think so. I mean, normally I would.
The problem is that I don't know if it could be something serious.
Well, if it's stupid, you better go home. There we go. I'm a nonsense specialist. You can tell me about it tonight with candles. Great. Leave that for a doctor to decide.
You were right. Look, until now I had not realized, but one of my breasts is a bit bigger than the other.
Really? Well, that could be much worse than it looks.
You think so?
Of course, you need someone to have a good look at it.
Please don't frighten me.
Easy, this hospital boasts one of the best experts on the subject, Dr. Wilson. So from my vague memory, he's an oncologist, right? And so if it is a tumor, then he is actually the right one to go to. So by no fault of his own, House has given the correct recommendation here.
Really? Where is he?
I think I know where his office is. Go to the waiting room. He'll go there to see you.
Cheers! Cheers! Cheers!
So glad that House is a British show.
I don't know how to thank you!
Don't mention it. Great, I'll tell Wilson to go see her, so I'll fetch the prescriptions-book. Cheerio, says Speglad in chat. Wilson, the patient is waiting for you.
I'm bit busy. Did he have an appointment?
No, what does she has is scandalous boobs. What? I need to stop laughing so I can read it. What she has is scandalous boobs. And she wants you to take a look.
Is she so good?
Believe me, any description would be too small. Well, but if you're busy, I'll tell her to go see other doctor.
No, it's not necessary. I'll do it. What I was busy with wasn't that important.
Scandalous Boobs released its next album, says Joey in chat. I'm jealous of what you will be busy with.
What are you saying? I'm a professional.
Okay, man, enjoy your profession. He always laughs so much my connection is buffering. It says that in chat. That, for some reason, that one really got me. Like, sometimes, you know, sometimes it just really gets me. Scandalous boobs. Anyway, as I don't trust you, I will lock up the prescription book in the drawer. Luckily, you don't have a lockpicking minigame locked away. See you later. Wilson is so naive. I can open this drawer in a minute. Let's see how it goes this time. That's how they speak in Britain, says Nettie in chat. Yep, those scandalous boobs. Ah, so the drawer isn't here? Is it in the wood grain refrigerator? Is it this drawer? Where is the drawer? No, it's over here. I think this type of lock won't be too hard to open. Let's see how well I do. Open up sesame. Open up sesame. Open up sesame. Open up sesame. Piece of cake. And voila! I got the prescription booklet. Now, forging Wilson's signature won't be a problem. I've done it before. Now my dope, my leg begins to annoy me. I can't believe I got to play a game where the main character has pica, and then I get to play a game where the main character is secretly British. I have another prescription. Let's see. Yeah, seems to be correct. Here you have the Vicodins. Come with Daddy. Whoa there, house. Whoa there. Calm down. This is for your own private time. Let's just take it down a few notches there. Just a moment. Don't take them. What's going on now? It's strange to me that they give you so many prescriptions while Cuddy wants you to take less Vicodins. It's not your business. I don't trust. I wouldn't let you take them till Cuddy authorizes me personally. What are you talking about? Look, I'm not kidding. The leg is killing me and I need these pills now. I couldn't care less. Without Cuddy's authorization, there are no pills. You will get to know who I am. I hope this is sarcastic. I'm scared. We had a good conversation. So do we go harass Cuddy then? Nope. So is that just pointless? Got to find something to get rid of the chemist. So we're gonna murder the chemist? That's the solution? Okay. Let's see what's this? Laxatives! Just what I needed. I think our friend the chemist is going to need an urgent visit to the lavatory. But this was the prescription for the guy who shoved a phone up his ass. He really needs these. It's very important that he gets them. Don't give them to the chemist, to the pharmacist. Jeez, I couldn't remember the American word. Don't give them to the pharmacist. That poor guy Phone's never coming out. Maybe your patient is a juicy fentanyl patch you could peel off somewhere. Says Nettie in chat.
I won't let you take the Vicodins without Cuddy's permission.
So we need to somehow make them look like candy or something. Do I get to his... There we go. Just sneak him in his water. Looks like he is distracted now, so I will pour some laxatives in his bottle. No, chemist is right, says Sonic in chat. Maybe the whole bottle will be enough to literally kill him. Let's see what happens.
House, what are you doing?
Nothing, I was thirsty.
Well, get your own bottle. This one is mine.
Get your own water. This is mine. Thanks, generous. I hope you enjoy it. Bah! By the skin of my teeth, I just had enough time to put the laxative in. Now let's see what happens. Listen, I see you unwell. What's going on?
I don't feel well.
Maybe you should let someone see you.
No, me have to go for a moment.
Awkman, go and I'll look after your kiosk.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I've been too harsh. I don't think our friend will be back soon. He's literally going to shit himself to death. Well, he looked for it. At least he has left the Vicodins on the counter. Finally, a bit more and I'd have started to hit the chemist with my stick. The pain in my leg begins to be unbearable. Now I've got to go to the patient's room. If he dies, Cuddy will get unbearable. I just used the same word twice in a row for different purposes. This is... Wait, I want to see that message. This is boss's office, plural, not genitive. If she finds me here, she will send me to the exam room. Except that I have snuck in there for no reason several times before. Did we want to go to the patient's room or to the lab? I forget. Patient's room. Cuddy, you don't look good. Have they cancelled your favorite TV serial?
What a character.
I know, it's tough. His hand. What an odd title for a TV serial. That's what we call TV shows in America. His hand. It's rotting. Then we'll have to chop it off. There must be another way. Of course there is. We can keep it, let the gangrene expand, and let him die. That way he'll stop complaining. But his live won't be the same. His live won't be the same. You're right, Cuddy. Let's see, if he dies, it won't be exactly the same either. What a cad! If we take it out, take his hand out of his body, we'll still have time to find out what's wrong with him. There's no alternative, Cuddy. There's no alternative to you, Cuddy. You're the only Cuddy. We operate him or he dies. We operate him like a machine or he dies. It's your choice. All right, I will talk to him. By the way, I've mentioned him before about the locked closet in his house. And he told me that the key is under one of the vases. Operate gun on patient, says Nettie in chat. You mean click patient and then click consume. It's probably safe to eat gangrene, right? Well, I'll go back to the house immediately. I don't want to miss anything. Do what you need to. I will ask the nurses to prepare the surgery room. Let's go to the patient's house. Let's see what we find out there. Check the patient into the void, says Edwin in chat. You mean the whirlpool. I just realized that even in the canonical, like the actual path through the that game that I did actually play, like in the saves that go to the good ending, I did in fact eat 5 bullet casings. Let's see if there's more luck this time and we find some clue of what's going on. He said the closet key was under a vase. I'll have to look for it inside the house. That's a vase. Wow, this guy, for living in utter filth, he has a lot of living, perfectly healthy houseplants. Oh, is that one? Here it is. Now I'll be able to open the cupboard. Let's see what's in here. Well, 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 it looks like the bloke. Yay! Well, it looks like the bloke likes to have a drink. He's got all sorts of spirits. I see that there are some imported products from India, too. Though in the medical record there isn't a comment that he had traveled abroad. We'll have to ask him. How weird. He seems to fancy sunflower seeds. He's got a massive bag of saltless sunflower seeds. Let's see. What could we deduct from all this? Not deduce. Not deduce. What could you deduct from all this? What can you remove from all this? One moment. I think I know what's going on. I need to speak urgently with the patient. Did you stuff sunflower seeds up your ass? Don't lie to house. Did you stuff sunflower seeds up your ass? Got to hurry up. We can still save his other hand. Deduct his social credit, says Van Whitman in chat. House, we have a problem. The surgery went well, but I believe we haven't reacted on time. His other hand is turning dark. Is he conscious? He's not awakened yet. He's not awoken yet? Then wake him up. I need to talk to him. Who is Lisa? Who is this? Who am I talking to? Is this the person in yellow? Who are you?
Couldn't you leave him to rest a little while? His hand has just been amputated.
Oh, well, okay, fair enough. And who are you?
I'm his wife.
What? He has a wife living in a studio apartment that, by the way, doesn't even have a bed or a toilet?
What you heard, House? She is his wife.
You are trying to say that all this time you are hiding that the patient is married?
Oh, haven't I told you? Well, I forgot to.
Sure, and if she is his wife, where was she all this time?
I was out for business reasons, but I have come as soon as Cuddy informed me.
Cuddy, you and me must talk later.
As you wish.
Now the important. Now it is time for the important. I have to ask you some questions about the things that I found in his house, in which you definitely don't live, but then again, neither does he. Does he shove sunflower seeds up his ass? I found lots of spirits bottles in his house. He liked to get drunk often.
Well, no. In fact, he's
abstemious. Does that mean he's a teetotaler? I have never seen that word before. I'm gonna do a quick dictionary check on abstemious. Abstemious. Marked by restraint, especially in the eating of food or drinking of alcohol. Okay, well, he's abstemious. What an abstemious guy.
Well, no, in fact, he's abstemious. The bottles are for guests. He's always been a great host in his 0-bedroom apartment.
It caught my attention that there were many products from India. Has he ever been there? No way! He would like to. His brother brought them all. He likes to travel a lot. Does he shove sunflower seeds up his arse? You can tell me. In the house, I have found a big bag of unsalted sunflower seeds, like the ones people feed the parrots with. Is the AI making a music video as Fed Women? I think that it tried to make, as it so often does, asteroids, but it made the ship a little bit too big. Like, just an eensy-weensy bit too big. I found a bag of unsalted sunflower, just like the ones people feed the parrots with. I think people also eat sunflower seeds. Nevertheless, I didn't find any bird or cage. That's true. That's true. His brother was away on a trip. No, you mean on holiday, and he left us the parrot for a few days. Thank goodness he returned soon. The parrot was biting like crazy. And why haven't you told me anything about that, Cuddy? Because I had no idea. But is it important? Well, it is, and quite a lot. Moreover, this explains everything. The problem in his hand is because of an infection caused by an endocarditis. I don't know the medical words. But we conducted the endocarditis and blah blah blah, and tell me, what illness causes pneumonia and return negative results in endocarditis test? Psittacosis.
Could someone please explain that to me in English, please?
I copied the word, I copied the word please around, whatever. Psittacosis is commonly known as parrot fever. That means that because of doing a favor to your brother-in-law, your husband has lost his hand. What a nonsense, don't you agree? But
is there a cure?
Yes, we need to give him doxycycline. But that would make his coagulation problem go worse, space period. And will save his life.
I'll talk to him right now. Thank you very much, Dr. House.
Oh no, say thank you to your friend Dr. Cuddy. She almost killed him. Would you explain me now what was all this setup about? Torn photo, mystery note. It turns out that they are really good friends of mine. What does that mean? As it turns out, they're really good friends of mine. But I knew that you would be less interested about the case just for that. Than thinking there was something between the patient and me. You would have never offered yourself to go to the patient's house. You would have just sent one of your assistants, but if it's for peeking what is none of your business, then things change. Ooh, she knows how so well. The good thing is that all the time you thought this is your idea, I fooled you. Well, so you've been playing smart with me. Did you enjoy that? I have to admit so, and apart from that, I have made you reduce the Vicodin's consumption. So you, Cuddy, didn't know she has friends? Asks Van Whitman in chat. Then what you friend no house? Asks Van Whitman in chat. You cannot say it wasn't cool. I can, though, actually. I can. If I choose to, you cannot stop me from saying it wasn't cool. I'm gonna have some more wasabi peas. Now that's not cool. That's quite hot, in fact. Come on, you have impressed me, but I'm afraid that regarding the Vicodin, you are a bit wrong. I got some Vicodin anyway. What are you trying to say? I don't only have all the Vicodins I want, but also because of you, the hospital's pharmacy is without an attention. I don't understand. I don't understand anything. I don't understand anything. No, well, ask the pharmacist. Should be in one of the restrooms. Probably literally dead. Charles, are you there? Are you okay?
I don't feel well.
So the hospital pharmacy is sentient? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Probably. Can I help you? Do you want me to bring you something?
Yes, I want the house's head. The house's head.
How did they do that? How? How did they do this the possessive wrong? They made a plural of a person's name and then made the possessive of that.
I want the house's head on a plate. Tell him to hide away, because as soon as I get him, I'm gonna...
Easy. Take your time. I'll make sure that someone replaces you in the pharmacy. He wants the head of house and all his family. Suspect that in chat. Le Ausgabe on le Platte, says Van Whitman in chat.
Don't you find it weird?
What?
That in this case, we barely did go opposite to House, and he wasn't surprised at all.
What are you talking? This is so badly translated that I don't even understand what point is being made here. Pretty sure the grammar ain't Spanish, but French, says Van Whitman in chat. The game company is Spanish. You can tell by their name, Exilvice. That's because Cuddy ordered it to us, and House was more busy about Cuddy's affair with the patient.
I don't believe House can be that naive. I think he is hiding something.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke, Van Whitman. The company is Spanish, but its name could not be more German. It's Exilvice. Although maybe I'm not supposed to pronounce it that way. Do you think he has been playing along with Cuddy?
I am absolutely sure.
So they think that I've just been playing along to secretly be a good doctor. Who do we have here? It's Love Doctor.
Shut up, House.
What's up? Didn't you have fun with the buxom? Oh, what did it say? What did it say that her boobs were? She had, God, what was the word? A Spanish company with a German name translating a translation from English to French to English again. Suggests Van Whitman in chat. Maybe. Scandalous, thank you. Yes, thank you, Sonic and Specklad in chat. Yes. Didn't you have fun with these scandalous boobs?
At first I did, but then things got twisted when I had testicular torsion.
Why? She was a nice girl.
Well, that's the case. She wasn't nice. He was nice.
Oh dear. But did you have an issue or didn't you?
House, don't bother me. By the way, I heard Cuddy has been taking the mickey to you.
How? How is it possible that they have found so many dialectical British words and phrases? How? How? The translation is awful. It shouldn't be like how can a translation be this bad and also Marion Torsion suggests Specklad in chat. How can a translation be this bad and also this British? Like normally if a translation is bad, it's just unidentifiable English slop, but this is like it's bad and yet every single time there's a British phrase to be inserted, they just go right to it every single time. To me? Come on. I have fooled all of you.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Cuddy has set up all this, so that you, at the end of it, would think it was a setup. But that's not completely true. What a horribly complicated way to say that. I know there was something between them, but I have nothing to prove that. What?
Sure, you always know everything.
I know that you will invite me for a beer, unless you prefer to meet the blonde guy with boobs.
Don't worry, I invite you.
Who is this? Is this which patient is this?
Excuse me, nurse. I am looking for Dr. House.
I'm not sure if he's in the hospital right now, but if you could wait a moment, I will go and take a look.
Thank you. I will wait here.
While waiting, would you like a candy? Wait, that's the end of the entire game? There's not even like there's not even like a second mission / patient / what? That's it? That's the end? That was a visual novel. I just want to point out that was a visual novel. I mean, that was a visual novel. I had to walk around occasionally, but there was only one place to go in each of those situations. And then there was some mini games snuck in, and that was a visual novel. But yet, in spite of the fact that the gameplay was awful, I have to give the story 11 marks out of 10 because it was the most like insane translation I've seen since Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Did you get the demo version again, SNetty? No, I'm fairly confident that this is it ended there because that's just what the game is. It's not so strange for a mobile phone game to only be some. I mean, this was still like 5 hours long, or I guess 4 hours long. Not a bean like, though, minus a few points, says Sonic in chat. So it's the story that got endless points. The gameplay got none. So this is House version 1.01. Yeah, developed by Exelvice Entertainment SL. Produced by MobyGround, developed by Exelvice. Yeah, so I mean, Exelvice were the developers. Surely they did the... Well, I don't know. Who would do the translation? Why would the producer do the translation? I don't know. But we know Exelvice. Exelvice is Spanish, in spite of all logic. Well, I was totally unprepared for this game to just end, so I guess maybe I'll get out the win wheel, the spinny wheel, the game selector wheel, and we'll do something else. We'll do some other game. Let me just remove this game from the win wheel. That one. And switch this over. Okay. So this is everything that was left on the win wheel. So not quite 50% for a Call of Duty for N-Gage, but that is the most likely, which means the winner will either be Mama Soybean, or Sammy Surrogate. I think I took the Y from Sammy Surrogate and put it onto Mama Soybean there. Here we go! I refreshed it enough that the wheel totally broke. Oh, wow! Right on the edge! And it's just J2ME to J2ME. No escape from it. We're in Java land. Okay, I'm gonna get that set up and be right back.
Popped up to tell me how emblems work, like, out of the blue, and forced me to click past her. That would have been real handy if I'd actually known how emblems worked instead of just getting clicked past.
That's diamond ear rats.
Diamond ear is a debilitating disease.
I get the feeling that this isn't sort of a valid maze, and thus following the left wall, yeah, is not a valid strategy for looking through this maze. Great. Let's instead just do random stuff. Let's just go in directions until something happens. That's always the best strategy. Oh, well, it happened. I'm done. That was easy. God, I just walked directly here.
This is this video game. This is this video game right here. This is the problem with this video game. Are you seeing this? This right here. This is the problem with this video game. Oh no.
That man is a human weasel. Stay away from him, lassie.
What? What's this about a human weasel? What are we talking about? Wait. So we just wandered into this woman's house, killed her son, and then we're gonna go.
No, transform his son into a goat and then go.
Yeah. Does she recognize what's actually happening here, or is it just we walked into her house, transformed her son into a goat, killed him, and then we're gonna just peace out?
Well, no, she didn't recognize anything.
My son doesn't even recognize me. Your son is dead. I killed him. That's because Jong Chung is dead. I am Shirley. Did I just
You
translate that
translated
before? Lord Georgie will become the emperor and govern the country anew. But Lord Georgie, who is here, he's here, so he's the emperor. You know, that's the succession law here in the land of infants. Mm-hmm. He's here, so he's emperor. Real finders keepers approach to the throne. All the poison people are going to be dead soon enough. Oh, half our team is now dead. Specklad, you are the sole survivor! My feelings for this game are just hatred. There's nothing else in my heart. You know, I thought at some point that it might have some redeeming characteristics, but it's about balance, and the redeeming characteristics are not balanced out by how freaking terrible every part of this game is. See, the amulet, not just any amulet. The amulet of So did I get it or not? Why is it still on the ground? Were there two?
It's not still on the ground anymore.
No, but...
It does look like there might have been two.
Okay, just... What I saw was this. Please zoom in, future Yaw Weasel. Now, I thought that was a mouth, and those were eyes, and that was a funny little nose, and this was a funny little creature.
Here we are. Once again, I really do need a proper stream overlay setup for games like this, but we still don't have it, so this is what we've got. You're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Let me make sure everything is set up as I expect it to be. Yes, looks good. Music, yes, please. It's creating the sprites now? Okay. Okay, we got music. It's very moody. It's very quiet. I'm actually gonna turn this up a bit. Not a lot. Just say there. It's also very unbalanced. Let's Check credits first. Donatic Games, Vampire Dawn, Deceit of Heretics, version 1.9, programming by Mike Serba, design Alexander Koch, graphics, all of those people, music, Torsen Bitchoff, testers, those people. Hopefully you remembered all the lore from the first one. It's certainly going to come in handy, says Sonic in chat. I definitely did. To move a hero, move the cursor. Oh no, is this a tactics game? Cock and bitch off, says Sonic in chat. Yep, that's the people who made this game. What can I say? Move the cursor by pressing 2, 4, 6, and yeah, fine, onto the hero and press button 5. Now you can see how far the hero can move. This is a tactics game. Move him and press 5 again. On the on-screen menu, they can attack an enemy if there is one in reach, cast a spell, use an item, finish the character. Finish him. Finish the character for this round, or open the game menu. If all your characters are finished, it's the enemy's turn. Down at the screen, okay, down at the screen border are the hit and magic points shown of the character you have selected with, boy, this is not an overly small text box, selected with the cursor. If you press 5 while the cursor is placed on an empty field, a second action menu shows up. In this menu, you can select the next unfinished hero, finish your turn completely, or open the game menu. You can close all action menus by pressing 7. Remember that all your heroes and their spells have different attack ranges, and you should take advantage of, and open all chests before you kill the last enemy on the map. What resolution is this? Asks Sonic in chat. I don't remember, but I can check. Probably 176 by 160. Or sorry, 128 by 160, and yeah, it's 128 by 160. If this is going to be our protagonist, we need to give him a good, respectful voice.
Damn, I'm so thirsty.
Oh, wait. They're vampires. I totally forgot myself. I'm going to assume this is a vampire.
Damn, I'm so thirsty.
Romus. Oh, is that Vincent Vaynard, as Nettie in chat? Probably. Suck another little. Oh no! FBI, open up!
Better drink some blood of an animal, master.
The blood of an animal is disgusting, man ox. Get it?
Magician. Here more of them, you damn vampires will die.
Damn mages of Vincent.
Okay.
Of Vincent Vaynard, this holy crusade against the vampires is unbearable. Let's make this worm seize his wormy ancestors.
Okay, that magician voice is the best ever, says Sonic in chat. I thought this was Vincent Vaynard. Y'all convinced me.
With pleasure, master.
Huh. Let's open the main menu. Wow, look at this. Let's save. We have one whole save slot. No, we get extra save slots once we've saved one. I get it. How do I close this menu? Okay, fine. I did not want to end turn. Oh, no, that's fine. I closed the menu. Everything's good. Everything's fine. So this is some other Vincent. This isn't the Vincent you thought it was. There's for sure going to be some connection between Vince and Vincent, says Nettie in chat. I mean, one would hope. Okay, you don't have the range for those. Oops, I just healed myself. Well, I've understood how that button works now. Don't have the range for that, so that's cancel. Okay. Hello, there are treasure chests up there. Is Oldman telling his nephew about sucking a small child now and drinking animal blood? Ask Sonic in chat. Okay, Fireball has a bit more range, but not enough. What spells do you have? Light Beam. And he is... in range? Not in range? Maybe in range. I don't think he's in range. But if I just took one more step forward, then he would be in range. Yes. You've been light beamed. What do you have? Just heal and blood sucking. So the right soft button is do and the left soft button is cancel, which is really breaking my brain because normally left click is do and right click is like context or whatever. So I was expecting, you know, right to be cancel, but I'm fine. Well, it's not a mouse anyway. He can't suck you from the... Can I do something with that? I guess not. Yeah, it looks like I can't really do it. What's this menu? Oh, that's just this menu. Okay, fine. Yeah, I can heal myself. But that's it. That's it. I can't suck him from here. Oh well. What spells did you have? Fireballs? Yum! Okay, so you pretty much had to be there. You've sparked me. So I guess if I actually... there we go. Okay. So I can just attack you normally, or I can slurp up that blood. Slightly interesting mechanics, not supremely interesting. We did a murder!
Where's one of them? Others, where's one of them? Others will follow.
Probably they've surrounded our vault already, Master.
They will suffer. If the hit points of one of your heroes reaches 0, he will... Wow, really? He will fall into rigor mortis. That means he won't be able to fight anymore. A life potion can get that hero back into the battle. If all your heroes are in rigor mortis, the game is over, and we don't want to say anything about the blood spirits or whatever. After a battle, your heroes have the power to recover all lost hit points. Runes enhance weapons and armors with magical attributes. If you want to use a rune, open the inventory and choose a weapon or an armor with a rune slot. Oh no! Then choose the insert rune and so Final Fantasy VII, what were they called in Final Fantasy VII? Materia? And select a rune.
I knew it. I knew it.
I haven't found the center for that voice yet.
Oh, Jube, there it is. I knew it. I just needed to say, oh, Jube, to put myself back in.
Another magician. So how am I ever supposed to get these treasure chests? Yeah, let me open the menu. Items. Thanks. This is the inventory. By pressing 4 and 6, you can choose the character, which equipment you want to change, with whose equipment you want to change. With 2 and 8, you can scroll through the items. First, there are the equipment slots for the character. Move the cursor on one of them and press 5 to get a list of equipable items for that equipment slot. You're supposed to get them before you finish the battle. The tutorial told you this. Do I sound like somebody who actually listens to the tutorial? Select one and press 5 again to equip that item. Below the equipment slot is the group inventory. If you choose an equipable item there, the selected character will equip that item. You can close the inventory by pressing 7. Okay, so he's got a wood crossbow that, as far as I can tell, doesn't have any materia attached. God, this menu couldn't be more claustrophobic, eh? Says Sonic in chat. We've got plenty of pixels to work with. We've got like dozens of pixels. Rune. The materia slot is on top of the item. Incredible. There we go. The wood lance fits. They can stand on top of each other. Okay, if you say so. Is he in fireballing range? He is. Then why get any closer? I just wanted to face this way. Let's just light beam right through my ally. That seems pretty wise. Don't think there's anything I can actually do from here, no. Hello! You've parked me! How dare you park me? What does that mean? Oh, but you've done it. So I can suck blood, but I can't really do anything with it other than blood healing for the moment, so I guess there's no reason to try. I'll just attack. Romus has not enough soul power. Looks like I should have paid more attention. Experience up. Manok has not enough soul power. So how do we get soul power? How do I slurp up some souls? So is the only way to get this treasure chest to, like, just to get it in the battle? In that case, I don't care if the enemies want me to, you know, be over there where they can get to me. I'm going to get into treasure chest. I have higher priorities. Oh, there you are there. The controls are actually, like, once you start getting used to them, they're quite good. Like, it's well optimized to be able to quickly go through a bunch of characters who are all doofing around. Quickly now, get the treasure chest. That's what's important. We're nearly there. I've got my priorities straight. Yes, open the chest. I got an ice rune. Aha. 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 But the stage ends when you kill the last enemy. So you really do have to do the nonsense I'm doing right now. You have to, like, kite them around and, you know, go deal with something else. They're a little bit confused. This is how I play video games.
Full cowardice mode activate.
Healing balm. And I think that there was a treasure chest. Well, there was something that looked like it might be a treasure chest down here, right? Like, is this a treasure chest? Is this good? Do I want this? Somebody's car alarm is going on outside. I hope everybody else is, as I am, of the attitude that if somebody's car alarm is going off, that gives you the right to throw a brick through their car's window, so that their car alarm had an actual reason. It's just, you know, it's better if your car alarm has a reason.
British. Untranslated critical hit.
Oh, I can attack you? Look at, what's that attack range? Wow! Plot twist, it's your car, says Nettie in chat. My car very much does not have a car alarm. Oh, of course he has an attack range. He has a bow. I totally forgot that he has a bow. I'm an idiot. You don't have a bow. Very considerate of the car alarm to go off during streams, says Sonic in chat. I mean, there is a parking lot right outside the window to this room. I also have no idea whether any of you could hear it. Just stand on this grave, very respectful. That is a chest. Leather armor. Sweet. Well, let's see if there's any other prizes to be found. Is this barrel good? Can I open the barrel? Can I open the graves? Shoot, I didn't even try going up to any of the barrels. I'll have to attempt to go to the barrel that's right down here just to see if it's a thing. This is the gameplay everybody wanted, right? Me checking whether I can open barrels. This is why you wanted me to play another Vampire's Dawn game. I think I could have gone behind the tree, actually. Yes. Well, that was stupid. Blood... Dang it, not only... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy, and if it does actually end it there, then from now on, every battle, I'm just spending, like, the first part of the battle wandering from chest to chest. Because it automatically ended off the last battle when we killed the last enemy. So how am I supposed to collect all the loot if the enemies have to be alive? That's annoying. Just put you here. Oh, you're almost dead. I maybe should have paid some attention to that, but I didn't. It's fine. Our health restores after battles.
Oh, true. So, now I look for a tasty victim.
I think we'll find one in this wood. For example, a roe.
Shut up, Manok, you and your animal-eating ways.
Sub. Yeah, see, we just leave. So if you want to loot anything, you have to do it while the enemies are alive. I can't decide if that's awful or really clever. To use spells, your vampires need blood. Mightier spells need more blood than weak spells. Mightier spells need more blood, and then, after the spells, you need other weaker spells. It's really a complicated system. Like, to cast a mighty spell, you need to do that, and then cast a lesser spell. Yeesh. To raise the blood level of your vampires, you can suck the enemy's blood. But not every enemy has drinkable blood. Romus and Manok instead need soul power to cast spells. They gain it by killing enemies. I see. Okay. What the hell is this? So I see two of them, and... Okay, two of them. I didn't realize how far down this went. There's so many lootables. How are you ever supposed to get all the stuff? Damn it! Well, first things first. Maybe I will put this on Vince first. Have some leather armor. And stick a rune on that. Ah, yes, this does 1 lemon, 1 gold, and 1 being covered in snow. Whereas ice does 3 pendants and 10 pearl bracelets. I don't know, do we want 1 sponge, 1 gold guy, and 1 snow? I smell a grind stream coming to Sonic in chat. I don't think you can grind in this game. I'm getting the impression that, so like many a tactics game, you're just, like, you are led on a path, and you're just gonna do this battle, then this battle, then this battle, then this battle. Grinding chests, says Sonic in chat. I guess, does that count as grinding? Just instead of doing the battle, I'm trying to go from chest to chest. I don't know, blood rune, whatever. Does it even show that I have the blood rune on? What? Oh, dang it, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. And take the... What? Yes, take the ice rune. There we go. Great, do it all. Do all the things. Yeehaw. Oh, that's an autosave. I was like, what's the third one there? Well, my inclination is to go clockwise. Although, yeah, it depends on how the enemies react and such. I don't know. How do you get every chest in this style of game? Oh, they're snakes. I didn't understand that. Why not split up? Asked Nettie. I feel like, given that the enemies... Well, I don't know how the enemies are going to behave. Basically, my fear was the enemies ganging up on one of them, and then it's like, well, splitting up let us get to the chest faster, but then we just all die, so does that help? What? What? So this isn't... What? What does anything mean? What does... Wait, finish first? No, not finish first. What does anything mean? So this is... Oh, come on, game. So that isn't, but the other barrel was. So is this? And what are the rules? Urtefault. Why not split up and search for chests? Says Sonic in chat. Well, says Sonic with an assist from Nettie in chat. That was not what I wanted. Urfault. I can't read that fast enough and could read it better if it was in English, but you know. I suppose I shouldn't complain. A lot of the words are in English, just not all of them. We desperately need the House MD localization team. Probably would say missed innit, says Sonic in chat. Critch! Yeah, really. At least they tried and failed. Are these enemies killable? We seem to be doing a lot of attacks against them and not a lot of we've killed them now. Okay, okay. And level up. Nice. Urfault. He should just stop trying to attack, I guess, since he can't hit. Critch. What should my priority be? Getting to the chest or dealing with the enemies? I sure wish I knew what those messages meant. Widerstanden. Those are slightly too fast for me to read in German. Critch. Normal movement. Widerstanden. If you miss some armor piece in a random ass chest on battle 58 out of 60 and had to redo the entire game, that would be funny? Suggests Sonic in chat. I do get multiple save slots. I don't know how many. For all I know, it's like 2. Shadow Rune. Widerstanden. Oh dear. Well, this is probably fine. That's why I didn't want to split up. You have 2 health left. Even you will be enough to deal with you, so let's do this. Level up. Widerstanden. Oh, well, I've just rigor mortis to my pal. And I'm gonna... This sure took a turn for the difficult. Maybe I just, Man, how would you ever get... Maybe I shouldn't focus on items, but how am I ever supposed to get any items if I don't focus on them? Oops, should not have finished, but whatever. Okay, at least we got rid of him. Level up. Just walk on this grave. Very classy. Can't believe we're gonna witness save scumming on a Java game, says Sonic in chat. Not even the first time I have save scummed a Java game, Sonic. I save scummed Resident Evil Confidential Report File 1. I think these are the only 2 enemies, so I guess so much for all the other chests. That's really annoying. Like, how am I supposed to do that? There's some trick I'm missing or something. Maybe they always attack Vince, and so I can send out the other 2, but then Vince will die? Like, how is that a solution? This feels like a game that I might need to play a little bit, understand how to actually play it, and then restart. Urfault. Oh, you can't stand on your friend's grave? Jeez. Emotional punk. How we doing? Still alive enough, I think. Okay, we've dealt with one of them. Not quite enough for a level up there. I actually, like, it is understandably tricky to make a tactics game work on the phone, but I think the controls for this, like, really deserve a lot of praise. It is a very controllable, very sort of intuitive tactics game control. Critch. No, no! You're giving up all the treasure! Your heroes regenerate slowly in a fight. The regeneration depends on the regeneration talent of the heroes. Take advantage of the positions of your heroes. Attacks from the side makes the enemy unable to evade. Attacks from behind can't be evaded well and will always hit. By pressing 9, you can turn the chosen hero. Wow, this really is a tactics game, huh? I love when you get tutorials way past the point of when a tutorial is needed, says Sonic in chat. I mean, that was new information that I needed, so that was not the case of that. It is kind of a case of this game, like, the basic mechanics might be a little bit overcomplicated, but then again, it's a tactics game. What did you expect? I did get a rune. Shadow Rune. It was new information that should have been given to you at Battle 1, suggests Sonic in chat. Information overload and none of it sticks. I don't know. That is not at this point a complaint for me. Actually, I don't know if I have any complaints about this game except for the fact that getting items is the most pain in the ass possible. Okay, I'm gonna make you Item Stooge. You get to go get items. You're gonna go on a quest to get items and nothing else. You are an actual battle droid and will battle. And you are also a battle droid because you have the distance attack. No complaints about the translation, as Sonic in chat? I mean, the absence thereof I have a complaint about, but it's actually slightly less annoying to just miss words in the translation than it is to, like, translate into complete madness. Can you perhaps assign skills in the status menu? Suggests Nettie in chat. That's a good point, because it is interesting that we didn't, we have such a lack of skills. This is the spell overview. Here you can see the spells which have been learned by the characters. You can learn new spells in the talent menu. The points behind each spell show which level of the spell has been learned by the character. This is just an overview. All spells have to be cast in the game. By pressing 4 and 6, you can choose the characters. By pressing 7, you can close this submenu. Talents. This is the talent menu. Here you can learn new spells and talents. Every talent has 4 levels you can learn. Every level up your heroes, they will get 1 talent point you can use here. Interesting. In fairness, I should have the moment I recognized that items gave me a whole spiel, I should have just gone through each of these to get the whole spiel. Hard bones. Burning resist plus 15%, burning resist plus 30%. Oh, those are just the multiple levels. And we don't get to know what level 3 is, because in spite of the fact that this game, I think, was made for this scale, that doesn't fit. Maybe this game is meant to scale, like it's meant to fit different scales, and I'm right at the minimum of what it's meant to support. Maybe next time I'll try 240 by 320. There's only 5 minutes left today, so not today. Blind resist. Regeneration. Ooh, more speed. More speed would be very good for the one that I'm sending to get boxes. Find weakness, critical hit, critical damage, evasion, shadow breath. 6 damage, 10 damage, 6 Ds, 10 boobs. Oh, blood. Okay. 6 damage, 10 blood, 50% chance of blind. Got it. You know, we're going for it. You get speed. It is Romus who is who we're using as our move abouter, right? You're not going to tell me his name? I think that's Romus. That's probably Romus. Romus, you get speed. Talent level available at level 10, Moglich. I assume that's just like an insult. It's saying talent level available at level 10, loser, or something like that. So I'm just pronouncing it like that. Maybe I'll just stick another one in Fireball. No, I won't. So maybe I'll just go for, like, some basic damage or resistance or something. Those are all critical. Blackout. So Blackout is a spell. Shadow Breath. Life Leech is one of those spells that, like, can either be very good or very bad, and it's really hard to guess. Healing Aura would be interesting if everybody was together. There's a 17% chance of bit. What does that mean? Oh. I don't know. Let's try and just focus on, like, battle stuff. Just kind of battle stuff. So I'm gonna put this into reflexes. You also have 2 levels. Right, you have light beam you. Let's try light shield. Just a light shield. I don't know what this means. Cures poison. Interesting. I haven't seen poison yet, but I'm sure we will in time. Let's give you a bit of regeneration. And Vince, our buddy Vince. That's right, you have no attack spells at all, you weirdo. I'm just gonna do this menu and then exit. Isn't that exciting? This is the end of the stream, me choosing what to do in this menu. You should have blackout. 15% chance of confuse. Seems 15% is pretty high. Seems pretty good, actually. All the menu excitement, Sonic. All the menu excitement. What are you going to do next stream, Aspect Lad? This, and I think I have a... I think I know what I want to do next stream, but you'll find out next stream. Well, in all the other cases, we put one on a more sort of just normal attacky thing, so let's also give you... No, you have heal. You don't need regeneration. Let's also give you... Speed? Reflexes. And save. Yep, we have 2 slots. What an incredible number of save slots we have. 2. Well, looks like we're playing this game next time. And I may see if I can bump the resolution if it functions at a higher resolution. Saves coming didn't get harder, Sonic. It just got, harder. Yeah, never mind. Next time.